Hey yo, yo, hey yo, hey
Tomasium GDP says all.
yo. Yeah, Bog is officially first. It looks
Tomasium GDP says creepy as F.
like. Lol, lol, lol. You guys are funny.
Slipstream JC says FU Andy.
Why? What did I do? Where my camera go? There it is. I'm a little bit naked. Don't look.
Bogsealer says I'm always number one ka.
Cuh. Always. Oh shit! I forgot to launch that. Always number one. How's it going, chat? How's it be? How's it be?
Tomasium GDP says who did you kidnap this time at Cheffy J?
Dumbass young. Oh, we're down to 40, by the way. We lost a bunch of subs. We're down to 40. Let me update the sub goal. Sub goal. I'm getting the taco. I already got the taco suit. It's coming in the mail. So once they start to get the taco suit, I'm gonna have redeems for it or whatever. Philly trip for 80. I'd say weekend trip. Philly weekend trip.
Richie Flair says yo chef.
Yo, what up? What's up, Richie? How you be? How you be?
Richie Flair says you making the crust from scratch.
I'm gonna try to. That's the goal. I'm gonna try. That'll be the content. Content worthy, I would say. I suck with making dough and crust in general. I suck. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. How about trying, right? It's my first time. It's not my first time making dough, but I'm not the greatest at making dough. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Don't forget about pre-workout, chat. If you have the pre-workout, we have about 4 minutes left in the timer. Get your pre-workout in. Pre-workout. You want me to do 10 push-ups? Just cost 2 points. That's it. Nothing else. Pre-workout. Pre. I think Jeremy's going to WrestleMania.
Tomasium GDP says that Richie Flair fresh crust right here.
Yes. I started doing desktop on purpose for we could watch the video together or videos plural.
Richie Flair says at Tomasium GDP.
Cuz I need to figure out a way to really master the art of making a deep dish. But the thing is that a lot of deep dish videos is mostly Chicago style. I don't really care about. I haven't. I want to try my first Chicago in Chicago. I never had Chicago deep dish. You know what I mean? I don't want to make one. Just want to make a regular deep dish. Know what I'm saying? There we go. Hey, look at my algorithm. What's it called? Homemade deep dish. Oh, deep dish. Not Chicago. Hopefully not Chicago. Oh, watch it ignore me. Give me Chicago. There we go. Chicago. That's a Chicago style. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Chicago style, honestly. I want to try it in person though. How much is a flight? Do you think to go to Chicago from local airport?
Matt Shark Vig says make Pennsylvania deep dish.
There is no such thing. AVP, yeah, AVP. Chicago. Let's see. What's the closest downtown airport in Chicago? Does anyone know? Let me look it up. Closest downtown Chicago airport. That is Chicago Midway International Airport. Okay.
Bogsealer says Chicago.
Chicago. What's the initials for it though? It's called down. I don't even know what it is. Midway. There we go. Midway. MDW. There is no flights from my local airport.
Bogsealer says O'Hare.
Yeah, O'Hare. Yeah. MDW. Midway. Let's go to JFK. See how much is JFK. I'm pretty sure. No. JFK. What about JFK? LGA. JFK is 366. LGA is actually a little bit cheaper. Um, Separate tickets booked together. Frontier. This is for what? This is on the 22nd. It's a random date. Load the prices. It's not loading prices. Is it supposed to load prices? Is it because I'm on Opera? Let me check on Chrome. I'm just curious. How much?
Bogsealer says Chicago.
Chicago. LGA. MDW. There we go. Let's see. See, it loads fine on Chrome, but not Opera.
Matt Shark Vig says Chicago.
Chicago. I just want to go for a weekend. Jesus, why it cost so much? Chicago. If I go from like I won't be able to do this, but if I go from the 27th to the 1st, it's a lot cheaper. $89 round trip. Lol. $89. That's hella cheap, actually. It's 2 hour and 18-minute flight. It has one stop though, so it makes it longer. It's an 9 hour flight. I have to stop somewhere else and make it cheap. $89 though, it's hella cheap. Yummy, yummy. This is one stop. Is it one stop, non-stop? I don't really know. Is it? I don't really know. Anyone know? Oh, it is one stop. Goes to Raleigh. Then I go from Raleigh to Chicago. Now, Raleigh's a big one-stopper place. I stopped there before. I really want to go there and like explore the food scene in downtown. Bing bong. There we go. My face is there now. Oh, sorry. I really want to go to Chicago. Should I put the thing is that sub goal will have to be very high if I do Chicago for sub goal. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Ugh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Ultimate. This is all Chicago. Why is deep dish is only Chicago? That's a regular hand tossed. That's not deep dish. That's probably deep dish actually. Probably. Impossible Super Savage Deep Dish Challenge. That's a challenge. I don't care about challenges. Perfectly thin. It's not even a deep dish. That looks really good though. First deep dish pizza in Australia. Where's the deep homemade deep dish? There we go. That's a simple one. See, I like tasty. I knew they could make it simple, easy to understand recipe. But is it? See, that's like a Chicago style from what it looks like, but it'll be easy to understand.
Slipstream Daisy says when we making pancit.
Huh?
I'll take Barkley.
Yes! Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
It's just music. I just realized that. What's pancit? What is it? Is this deep dish? It must be like a really fast forwarded video. Oh, he's making the sauce from scratch. Okay, I see what he's doing. Warm water, yeast, 2 teaspoons. Okay. Cornmeal. Why cornmeal? Are you supposed to put cornmeal into your dough? I don't even know. I never put. I only use cornmeal on dough when I was in Domino's making the dough. I had no idea it was supposed to be done for pizza dough. For all pizza dough. That's 2 portions. They did. To make some space. See, I could put it on that. I have that pan, I think, somewhere. It might be a little bit bigger actually. I could put it in here honestly, but I want to also experiment with the skillet. That looks like a deep dish. Granted, it's not cheesy per se. It's like a cheeseless. They put like parmesan on there for cheese at the end. That's pretty much it. It's a very simple. Yeah, it's a very simple deep dish. I'm gonna use cheese instead. I'll use this recipe though. What is that in the bottom? Is that like meat? I can't tell. Oh, sausages. Yeah. Okay. So it's sausage deep dish. Put sauce on that. Looks good though. My cat has been crying all day. I don't know why. Oh, I put yeah, this is like a Chicago style somewhat. Put cheese at the bottom, toppings on top, and then the sauce on top. When I used to like buy frozen deep dish at the Walmart all the time, like literally all the time. Um, they never never put it like this. It was like more like a high school cafeteria deep dish. It's a personal pan. When I bought it in the freezer section, and like it's a sauce and then the cheese, like a traditional pizza but deep dish. That's how it was. How long did that rise? Rise. Yeaton is what it's called, right? Yeaton. Yeaton? Yeaton? Rest 1 hour. Okay, okay. You don't even have to refrigerate it. I knew you. Some people do refrigerate to rise, and some people don't. It depends, I guess, right? You let it rise for a couple hours. The more you let it rise, the better, right? The more fluffy it is. Is that right? Anyone know? Anyone know? I just suck at making dough. Let's see. Okay, let's take notes. Take notes, chat. Well, I missed a call. Who called me?
I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet.
I wonder who it is. Someone called me. All right, I gotta take notes. 3/4 cup. Deep dish. Tasty. Let's see. 3/4. 3 1/4. Didn't say what kind of flour, so I'm assuming it's all purpose dough. Okay, I could just copy and paste this honestly. Maybe it might be easier actually. I'll copy and paste it and send it to myself. Oh, sorry. What's pancit? So I have no idea what it is. Why is it not copying? I'll change color on here. Text. There we go.
Slipstream JC says Filipino noodles.
Really? Making it from scratch or like buying it pre-made or whatever? I don't even think they sell it here. What would I find that in an Asian store or something like that? Asian grocery store, like in Philadelphia. Did you make some today? Is that why you're recommending it? Did I make it, or did your mom make it?
Slipstream JC says, yeah, the noodles you need are in most Asian stores.
Okay.
Then just put your seasonings, etc.
Etc. Etc. Etc. Etc.
Zigishnian says, etc.
Etc. What's up, Ziggy? What up, Ziggy? Ziggy. Shout out to Slipstream, professional IRL streamer in London. Professional IRL streamer in London. I forgot to send this. Etc. Maybe a slow start today, chat. I just woke up like at 4:30, I think. Like after stream, I still have a lot of energy for now because my sleep schedule is fucked. I have to figure out a way to fix it. Should I just skip sleeping tonight, or like, tomorrow morning basically? Tomorrow's Sunday, right? I'll stream Sunday.
Zigishnian says, what are you doing for 690 followers?
690 followers, nothing. Nothing special. The follow goal is 1,000. I don't know. What should we do for 1,000? Anything you recommend? 1,000 followers. 1,000 followers. Okay, let me get my pants on. Don't look. Get the pants on.
Zigishnian says OnlyFans video of you being bossed around by a large woman.
What? OnlyFans? I can't do anything with OnlyFans. That's illegal. At least on this platform.
Zigishnian says you're illegal.
No, I'm not. I was born in Elmhurst Hospital in Queens. Elmhurst, Queens. New York. That's where I was born. And I was raised in Corona.
Zigishnian says Elmers. Like the glue.
I don't know. No, Elmhurst. Elmhurst. For some reason, I just want to talk about where I should proceed, because like I've been doing photography for so long, and that's all I want to do, really, But I don't think there's a viable future in photography, at least not living here. And I can't really move easily, unfortunately. Hey, where are you? Moblin. Moblin today? I might go in the backpack. There we go. We're all set.
Zigishnian says, oh, Jessica.
Yes, Jessica is a good friend of mine. I wish I knew her personally. Yeah. I don't know, for some reason, like, I don't know. Whatchamacallit. I don't know who watched wrestling here. I watched Paul Heyman's
Zigishnian says Jessica was my high school girlfriend, not the one on the poster though.
Okay. Was she cool? Fun? My high school girlfriend was crazy, but fun. Okay. So let's see. Wanna be I don't know. Everyone tells me to do like whatever job means to the end. I don't know. I don't know why you want to be in here so bad. I don't know why you want to be in here. What?
Zigishnian says she wouldn't let either of us doing oral. Ridiculous.
I know. It is ridiculous. Either of us? What do you mean either of us? You have food. I have no idea why you're bitching. You literally have food. You're just choosing not to eat it. What do you want me to do? What? What? What?
Zigishnin says, have you not gone down on a woman before?
I did. I'm pretty good at it. That's what I've always been told. But it's been a long time. I don't want to make certain viewers uncomfortable, though. We should be careful. I'm a very honest person. I'll talk about whatever, but I don't want to make certain people uncomfortable.
Bob Sealer says, wad. Wad.
Wah,
Wad.
wah,
Wad.
wah,
Wad.
wah,
Wad.
wah,
Wad.
wah,
Wad.
wah, 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 wah.
Andy Persa says, yeah, be careful, my Christian heart can't handle it. Zigishnin says, wad. 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 Wad.
Wah,
Wad.
wah,
Wad.
wah,
Wad.
wah. You love that. You love the DTS. Oh, I'm not eating as healthy as I used to be, but I'm still losing weight. I'm like at 230 this morning. That's crazy. I'm not eating that many vegetables these days. Or what's it called, vitamins either. I'm just consistently losing weight, which is really, really weird. I'm not even working out that much. Know what I mean? I'm worried it could be something really bad that's causing it. It could be age too. I don't know. But
Andy Frissa says, Juanita, what sound alert? Seriously, you gotta say something different to your pets they can learn. Zigishnin says, why can't I redeem walking 10K?
what? No, because the weather has to be 50 degrees outside. That's why. It says right there in the redeem, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Is it 50? No, it's 41. Oh my god. What? Let me give you more food. I'll give you more food than you already have on the plate. Come on. Come on. Sam, come on. Why are you licking that? He loves to lick the freaking oil. Come on. Come on.
Slipstream JC says, Cat thinks his name is what? Zigishnin says, it's not even a redeem. How would I know that?
It should let you click it though. Even if it'll say out of stock. Right? It should say. Let me show you. I don't know if it shows you different. Maybe it's different on mobile. Let me double check.
Zigishnin says, you turned it off. Andy Frissa says, imagine if all the words I said to my dog were what? The fur ball wouldn't learn a thing.
Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Is it not here? Oh. They used to show up here. Like it will show up as like out of stock. No, it's not here anymore, right? Interesting. Yeah. It used to show up. I guess it did an update on the redeems.
Zigishnin says, can we just do it before the pizza?
No, it has to be 50 degrees outside. There's Esther.
Zigishnin says, quick walk.
It has to be 50 degrees. 50. 50 Fahrenheit.
Zigishnin says, brisk walk.
Brisk walk.
Zigishnin says, it's 50 here.
No, it doesn't count.
Uadrine says, hydration check.
Hydration check. What's up? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I left the faucet on.
Andy Frissa says, how you gonna work those calories off?
I left the faucet on for hours. This was running for like hours, dude. Hours. At least like 2 hours. I woke up, came down here to fill it.
Ooh, Dream says, yo, it was 20 degrees here a couple days ago, and then it snowed the next day. Gotta love Canada. Matt Sharpfig says no showering for the next 6 months.
Yep.
Ziggishneen says OMG. Slipstream JC says flooding his home but can't shower.
I left it on. I went to wake up and like, I filled it up. I mean, I was letting it fill up, and it's taking so long because it's filtered. It's a filtered faucet. Filtered the filter's on it, so it's slow. I was running for like an hour, at least 2 hours, I'd say. Lol. That's gonna cost me money. At least $50 in water. Damn it. I think I killed the filter. Letting it run for 2 hours. I killed the filter. I blame slip. Always blame slip. Right slip. Yeah, it's gonna cost me money, like actual money.
Slipstream JC says F you.
Why? Why?
Ziggishneen says no, that's only if you slip.
What? What? 20 if you slip. It didn't flood because it was a slow.
Ooh, Dream says, do you have a deep dish pan?
Not really, no. But I looked it up, and apparently you could use one of these. Apparently. I have to butter it though, a lot of butter. Or I could use something
Blue
else.
Dream says that will work.
Yeah. There's another pan I could use too. It'll be like a square pizza. Right here. I could use that as well. That'll be a square pizza. I looked it up. It just the guy, he put like a lot of butter. A lot of butter. He covered it in butter. A lot of butter. Butter.
Blue Dream says, do you have a food thermometer?
Yes. Meat thermometer. What do you mean food thermometer? There's your thermometers to test other stuff? What? We're not making Chicago. No Chicago.
Matt Sharpfig says doesn't like high heat.
High heat? Matt, what up? What up, Matt? Matt's heart big. Should we put avocados on the pizza? That'd be hilarious.
Blue Dream says, do you have a neutral oil to use under the dough?
What's neutral? Hold on. I gotta tighten you up.
Matt Sharpfig says stuff I've been lurking.
Lurky. Been working? Lurking? I have avocado. Is that canola? No, that's vegetable. That's olive oil, extra virgin.
Matt Sharpfig says working on life.
Working on life? I need to do that too. And that's palm right there. Palm oil.
Slipstream JC says the floor supply.
Yes.
Blue Dream says avocado oil would be best out of those.
Really? So you don't recommend if I put any butter on the bottom? Any butter? No butter here? It looks okay, right? I mean, I did season it.
Satchit says deep dish nice.
Yes. What's up, Satchit? Are you live right now? I saw you live. Did you just end?
Blue
That's
Dream
really-
says it's a neutral oil that's healthier and has high smoke temp.
Alright, good. So I don't need any butter, right? No butter. No butter. Did you just end?
Matt Sharpfig says butter is for lower temperatures. That's why many start with vegetable oils, then turn down the heat, then add butter for taste.
Okay. So I'll put 500 degrees, right? That's what the video I saw. They put 500 degrees. Heat up to 500 degrees, then he lowered it to 425. Does that sound right, Blue?
Blue Dream says then your dough cooks more thoroughly and won't burn the bottom. Shadow __ says butter up.
Oh wait, I mean not turn it on now. That'd be too early. But thoroughly. Okay. Thorough.
You've contaminated the whole place!
Slipstream. Nice. This old cheese. Did that sound right? Anyone who ever made deep dish? The video I saw, he said he put like 500 degrees. Then once he was ready to put it in, he changed it to 425. Which sounds okay, I guess. I don't know.
Andy Krista says, how many pizzas have you baked?
I mean hand tossed. I think 1 or 2.
Blue Dream says, I switched to neutral oils for high temp, deep or pan frying, and it makes a big difference when oil doesn't burn as easily.
I switched to neutral oils for high temp.
Slipstream Daisy says, I can't wait for this.
I also made it. I use how do you call it? I use pre-made dough, like the flatbreads. So I made flatbread pizza multiple times, like at least like 5 times. But it's pre-made, so it doesn't really count. Who keeps farting? I need to poop now. Load. Bog dealer needs to go to the bathroom. Woggy. Have you been playing today? You been leveling up? Leveling. Been leveling. I make space. Like a big dough over here. And I gotta make dough right here. I gotta clean that a little bit more. $11 days? That doesn't seem true. I took a shower in New York. I was in New York last week, right? Or this week? I don't remember. I was in New York. Does anyone remember when I was in New York? Feels like
Slipstream JC says, did you save some of the wasted water to have a wash?
Ziggy Ian gifted Slipstreamage a subscription. Ziggy Ian gifted a tier 1 sub to Slipstreamage. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Who's Slipstreamage? Well, thank you for this gift sub, Ziggy. I think that's our Slipstream's alt.
Slipstream JC says who?
That's your alt? Is that your alt? Do you save some of the wasted water to have a wash? I might have to take a shower with filtered water. That'd be nice, I guess.
Bob Sealer says it even surprised Andy.
What did the gift the sub? The gift the sub? Bing bong. Thank you, Ziggy. Highly appreciative. Highly appreciative. I want to do a weekend in Philadelphia for sure. We have to get a hostel, which I've done before, which is not that bad. I know Dasher talks shit about hostels in U.S. I mean, in comparable to other countries, it's not the greatest in the U.S., but I'm fine.
Spo Yogi says go walk around Drexel. It's pretty safe.
Drexel?
Ziggy Ian
Andy Krista
gifted
says, did you feel the
killer
earthquake?
subscription.
No.
Ziggy Ian gifted a
Spo
tier 1
Yogi
sub
says
to
there are a
Hug
lot of
Killer.
new buildings
They
going
have
up.
given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Ziggy. Highly appreciative to gifting a sub to Hog Killer. Who's Hog Killer? Thank you.
Slipstream Daisy says who?
Who? it's a he gives subs to like certain people that are special to him, you know. they're his friends, you know.
Spo Yogi says in a pen is always a nice walk.
Where?
Lots of hot chicas.
Where? UPenn? Or in Philadelphia?
Ziggy Ian gifted who a subscription.
Who?
Slipstream
Ziggy
Daisy says
Ian
all
gifted
mail.
a tier 1 sub to WHO.
I didn't know
They
who.
have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Ziggy. Highly appreciative. Who? I don't know who. Who is who?
Spo Yogi says yes, Philadelphia.
Oh, I
Slipstream Daisy says sometimes Ziggy is funny.
Sometimes. Spell Yogi. Oh, is UPenn? Is it University of Pennsylvania? It's not Penn State then. I didn't know they had a University of Pennsylvania in Philadelphia. Alright. I'll put you here. Don't fall. It seems like it's zoomed in.
Spo Yogi says UPenn is one of our the 8 Ivy League. Most expensive school in PA.
Damn. Really?
Spo Yogi says Ivy League.
Ivy League. Okay. What do we need for the dough? I should just.
Slipstream Daisy says I ordered a Five Guys to watch this.
You ordered 5 guys? What did you order? What was in your menu that you purchased? Is it Uber Eats? You get an Uber Eats delivery? Uber Eats?
Spo Yogi says yes. I will navigate you. Just get your ass to 30th Street Station.
I don't have a 30th Street station here. And I want to go, but we have to hit the 80. We'll go for a weekend. Not this weekend. Where is it?
Slipstream Daisy says yes, my Uber Eats driver smelled nice.
Really? No, there it is. I ain't poo.
Spo Yogi says 30th SD is the main Philadelphia station. The one Amtrak and SEPTA stop at.
Wait, one and 1/4.
Zigishnian says how much to get in your car immediately.
Immediately? To where? To Philadelphia? Philadelphia. 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 You guys want me to see WrestleMania? I'll be outside the arena. Jeremy's going there right now, I think. It's WrestleMania in a couple hours.
Slipstream Daisy says to Chicago.
Or actually within an hour. But Chicago? Chicago, I'll need at least like, I assume I need at least $600 for like a really good time weekend. At minimum $400. If I could get a flight on a good day, on a good weekend or whatever, it'll cost at least $400, I'd say.
MB712_ says evening all.
Evening, honey poo. Alright, what do I need? I need ingredients.
Zigishnian says good morning.
Good morning, chat.
MB712_ says what time is this pizza gonna be done tonight?
Probably like at 11. Lol. Eastern.
Slipstream Daisy says 2 a.m.
Someone put a prediction. We should put a prediction. Hey, Slip, can you create a prediction, please? Gamble all your points, chat. Gamble all if you want to earn points. Gamble all your points.
Slipstream JC says I'm eating.
You don't want any mod here. We don't have any mods. Hold on, let me poo. Hold on. Hold on.
MB70012 says I'm gonna keep track of how much time this is gonna take. Zigishnin says is that dude parked in the middle of
Want to say Coom Shot? Coom Shot. That's it.
Coom shot.
It'll be in my BRB.
Chucky J says scene successfully switched to live. MB712 says at Slipstream JC justice for CM Froffer. Slipstream JC says I'm telling his parents.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? I need 1/4 cup warm water, 2 1/4 teaspoon of active dried yeast. Okay. Dried yeast. Should I use, what do you recommend? Anyone, chat? I have pizza yeast and I have regular yeast. Is there a difference? I don't know actually. Is there an actual difference?
MB712 says I'm keeping time. You started at the 5-1 min mark.
Alright. 5-1. Do you do prediction, MB? You might, if you don't mind. Can you do prediction? Uptime. I've been up for 52 minutes. Is there a difference you think between these two? I don't know if there is, honestly. Pizza yeast is not recommended for bread baking. This is real bread. This is not real bread. It's fake bread. Okay. We don't need real bread. We just need fake bread. Okay, so this is no rise time. It says right here, no rise time. Okay, interesting. Is no rise? No, this is you need rise, it looks like. Just make and bake. Make and bake. Interesting. I'm learning, chat. Who's farting? Why are you guys farting? Wait until the hot water comes upstairs to reach me. I hate stubble here. Let me shave it off. Hold on. No more stubble. Fuck stubble. I wish I could ladle this. I hate having like hair up in my nose. Who did the prediction? Was it Slip or MB?
MB712 _ says prediction up. If this pizza takes more than 10 hours, just give up. Slipstream JC says brooming with Andy.
You should put like if you can put like more or less 5 hours. Just take 2 options. 10 hours, you're gonna lose all your money. Gonna lose that money. That valuable money. Oh wait, this is not measuring. Where's my measuring cup?
Zigishnin says, when was the last time you did the roof on this house?
The roof?
MB712 _ says we have to give the people choices.
So many choices. We'll confuse them though. You know what I mean? How much? I don't even know how much water we need. 1 1/4. I need 1 1/4. I see it.
Slipstream JC says there is no roof.
There we go. 1 1/4. It's a little bit too high. Just a little bit too high.
Zigishnin says I'm curious.
Why? Why are you curious? Settle. Settle. It's a tad too high. Oh my god.
Slipstream JC says you have to look at it from straight on.
You mean, what do you mean straight on? Straight on like this. It looks okay, it's just like on the dot from far away. And once you get closer though, you can tell.
Slipstream JC says yes.
Oh, right here, you mean. Okay. Okay, it's just a little bit under now. I see what you mean. It's just a little bit under, that's fine. Fuck it, dude. Alright, 2 1/4 teaspoon. Teaspoon is TSP, right? Let's do 1/4 first. I just need 2. We'll use pizza yeast. Pizza yeast. Pizza yeast.
MB712 says at Slipstream JC you put 5K on 10 hours. Ha ha ha.
She's the only one. Is she the only one? Yeah, no one else is voting any points. That's what I'm saying. If we had only 2 options, more people would gamble their points. I think, in my opinion.
Slipstream JC says Ema be rich.
But the thing is that you need other people to participate to take their points. It can't be just yourself. You know what I mean? You have to convince other people to pick other things. You know?
Slipstream JC says Ziggy put some money down.
Eat some, chat. I wonder.
MB712 says, I will participate. You're gonna have to close out the prediction.
Yeah. I'll create it if you guys want to participate. What else I need? 2. I need 2 teaspoons. TSP. So I need a lot of teaspoons. Yeast is a living thing, by the way. I didn't know that until recently. So like if you consume yeast by itself.
Cinemanas Crunch says hello, hello.
Hello. If you consume it by itself, will you like die, or like will maggots grow in your body?
Matt Big says there's a lot of living things in your fridge. LOL.
LOL.
MB712 says 10K on 7 hours. Let's go.
Let's go. Matt, you gonna gamble your points? Gamble all your points. I dare you. There'll be a lot more losers in this one. I think that's why like most people won't. They don't want to put their money down because most people are gonna be at loss.
Cinemanas Crunch says I double dare you. Slipstream JC says.
What's up, Cinnamon Ghost Crunch? How you doing? Did I use most of it? I have some left. Are you guys farting? Who would drink this? You would drink this, chat? It's yeast pudding or yeast something. What's up, key business? Alright, see.
Cinemanas Crunch says I drink.
You drink what? Oh, you drink?
K Business says what in the hell is on the floor?
What's on the floor? And that's a scale. That's a pot. This is it leaks from here, so it goes down there. It's a bucket. I usually use
Slipstream JC says everything.
I use
K
this bucket.
Business says that bucket.
I use this bucket to clean the floor, but not when it's like water from the ceiling.
K Business says bucket for the leaks.
Yeah. This is what? More pots and pans.
K Business says damn it.
I don't have cabinets in here, unfortunately. Okay, what else we need? 2 teaspoons of sugar. Sugar.
Matt Fig says ha
H. Gamble your points, chat. How long will it
Matt
take?
Fig says sell the house.
I don't have money.
Matt Fig says move out for your own health.
I don't have
Slipstream
enough money.
JC says don't judge our bucket, it keeps us company.
Basically, if I sell the house, I'll get maybe like $10,000, $20,000 at best in this condition. It's not worth it. I'll be a slave to landlords.
K Business says isn't this house paid for?
It's paid for.
MB712 _ says, at Kane Business it collects Gordon Ramsay's tears. Actually.
I'd rather wait.
Matt Sharp Fig says all points gambled.
All points? Really? I dare you. Let me see.
Matt Sharp Fig says I'd rather be a slave than die.
No. I'd rather be free. This is why I don't have like a car payment. I hated having a car payment. Kitty. I wasn't a.
Matt Sharp Fig says mold isn't free.
I was paying I was paying a car payment for like 5 years on the Prius. It felt like literally prison. I was imprisoned for 5 years in that Prius, paying on it. Which one did you voted on? Did you actually vote, Matt? It says you didn't vote. Oh, you did. You voted number 6. Number 6. 8 hours.
Matt Sharp Fig says most of us have loans. Matt Sharp Fig says yes.
Loans are like a jail sentence.
K Business says a Prius payment is next to nothing.
I paid $333 per month for almost 6 years. Plus, I was required to have full insurance, so to pay like another $150 on top of that.
Zigishnin says tasty debt. Matt Sharp Fig says I have like 500K in loans.
What? Why would you have 500K in loans? Are you serious? It's like $1 million, 500 US dollars or Norwegian dollars. You're crazy. You're lying. I don't believe you.
K Business says that's including his house, I assume. Matt Sharp Fig says mortgage and student loans is a lot. Matt Sharp Fig says USD.
You went for college for growth hacking?
Matt Sharp Fig says my mortgage was 460K.
God damn.
Matt Sharp Fig says and I had 60K in student loans.
Are you gonna sell the house? Or whatever, the apartment?
Matt Sharp Fig says IT degree.
Gonna sell the whole apartment for 460K? Is it worth that right today or more? It might be worth more, right? 60K. You look so young.
Matt Sharp Fig says I might sell it in a year and move to my home city.
Yeah, you'll get the full 460 plus more, right? And, you know, the value of your dollar increased, right? I assume, or did it decrease? I need sugar. 2 teaspoons of sugar.
Matt Sharp Fig says I lost a bit on my previous apartment and also paid the real estate agent in that sum.
Oh, really?
Matt Sharp Fig says, but yeah, apartment has increased at least 15K in value during these 3 years.
That's good. I mean, at least it's 3. At least it's something.
Matt Sharp Fig says, and there's also the home switching taxes.
Home switching tax?
Matt Sharp Fig says you have to pay like 10 to 20K to change apartments.
What?
K Business says you should make out with like 40 to 50K then. K Business says after closing and fees. Matt Sharp Fig says to the municipality.
That's annoying. So if you sold it, if you got $500,000 for that apartment, or whatever, I don't know what's it called, you can probably live comfortably anywhere, really.
Lady Styletto says howdy.
Howdy. 500,000 is good money. I would move to Thailand for sure, though.
Matt Sharp Fig says, but first I will rent it out for a year.
Yes, I would 100% agree. Did you
Matt Sharp Fig says and live for free at home to save money.
Did you pay off the house already, or whatever, the apartment? 3 1/4 cup. What's up, lady? Is it lady? What's up, lady?
Matt Sharp Fig says I'll move from the capital, a 750K people city, to a 150K city. Matt Sharp Fig says oh no way. Not even close. K Business says 460K paid off in 3 years.
Yeah.
K Business says hell no Andy. Lady Styletto says howdy.
Howdy. So your college...
Matt Sharp Fig says I have almost nothing left every month after bills.
I thought colleges were a lot cheaper outside the U.S.
Matt Sharp Fig says because of interest rate increases.
Because a college degree...
Matt Sharp Fig says we have fluid interest rates in Norway.
College degree today in the U.S., 4-year college degree, is on average like $100,000 now.
Bob Sealer says, are we comparing debt?
Yes.
Matt Sharp Fig says yes, we have free college, but I went to a private one.
But it's even the private ones are still a lot cheaper than the U.S., right? Because the
Lady
U.S.
Styletto says I will be in and out planning my trip.
All right. Have fun
K
planning.
Business says at Matt Sharp Fig, damn man, paying almost 13K a month and have your house paid off in 3 years.
The U.S.
Matt Sharp Fig says yes, true.
The U.S.
Matt Sharp Fig says I studied for 4 years privately.
The U.S. prides
Matt
itself.
Sharpig says at K Business.
The,
Ha ha ha.
the U.S. college industry, it prides itself to being the most expensive, but also the
Bob
best.
Sealer says I have 1.2 meters on my main house. Slipstream JC says I have debt. ILMB 5k points. Zigishnin says must have been lonely at Matt Sharpig. K Business says Bog is loaded. K Business says he doesn't count. Matt Sharpig says Zigishnin. Ha.
He doesn't count. He doesn't count. You damn. I owe I owe MB 5k points. Did she give you points? Free college. You went to a private one. This is crazy. The average cost for a college degree, 4-year college degree, is $100,000 at minimum now. 4-year. Yeah. Imagine if I went for 4-year, I could have gotten a lot more money. Honestly, like an annual, more annual income, but then I don't know how different.
Zigishnin says you could have been done with half of the 10k by now. Andy, come on, let's just get that hunger stimulated. Blupple says New Yorker.
What's up, Blue? I'm just trying to think. Like, if I did go for a 4-year college degree, would it actually speed up my goals? I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. It could actually slow down because
Zigishnin says let's SSSSSSSS. Wow.
I would have
K
it.
Business says community college for 2 years to get the easy classes out of the way saves so much money.
No, I went to community college actually. I went to community college for 4 years because I went for 2 years business and I decided at the
Bob
last.
Sealer says education, just as any self-investment, will always pay off.
Not always pay off. No, people have like master's degrees and they still don't like apply themselves. You know what I mean? Like technically, my college degree in design, the industry won't accept me because I don't have a 4-year college degree. I just part of industry standards. That's it. But if I wanted to be my own designer for myself or like for clients and stuff, you don't need a college degree, obviously.
Bob Sealer says, but the connections made through that alone is worth it.
I didn't
K
make
Business says you have an associate's. Yes.
I didn't make any
K
connections.
Business says you need a bachelor's degree.
I made like one. I have one friend from college that's still around. That's it. Just one friend. But like, she's not like a very close friend. She's not like a successful friend. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. I'm not trying to say she's a loser, but like, she's not like a wealthy individual. You know.
K Business says an associate's degree is a waste.
Yeah, unless you apply it to the 4-year college degree. I agree. I only got it because it's like better than nothing. But the thing is like the design 2-year degree is like worthless. I did originally
K Business says correct.
I started I started for business administration. I wanted to go for like my BA, my bachelor's or MBA actually. I want to go for my MBA in business originally. Then I realized when I hit accountant.
K Business says, but if you have 2 associates for 2 separate entities, it's pointless.
I wanted to do like an MBA in business, but once I hit accountant 1, I said, "Fuck this! I'm not gonna do this shit. This is way too intense. The intensity of accounting overwhelmed me by beyond belief, and I just decided to just transfer over to the art design instead."
K Business says man didn't want to do work, so he chose to draw. Matt Sharpig says get a PhD in food safety.
Well, the thing is that here's the thing, I did everything on business administration for associates except for accounting 1 and 2. That's it. I would have had my associates. I left those 2 last on purpose. On purpose. I could still probably go back right now, honestly, and get my associates in business administration. And I push myself through accounting 10 years after the fact. I don't know. It's very overwhelming when I stepped into accounting 1. Very overwhelming. You know. But I originally wanted to do MBA so bad Like, I wanted to be an entrepreneur. Like, obviously, you don't need an MBA to be an entrepreneur, but I wanted like the best foot forward, and MBA was like that.
Camulin 2020 says hi, Chucky J in Salem.
What's up, Camille? How you doing? And then the other classes, I mean, for me, they were cakewalks because like I'm obsessed with business. I just not obsessed with like accountant bullshit. The way the math they use in accounting, it's not something that I would use if I did I do my own accounting today. I might not be a mathematician that use extremely complicated formulas. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you really need most of what
Bob
they
Ziller
teach.
says hey at Camulin 2020. How are you?
For like a day-to-day person, like an
K
entrepreneur.
Business says Andy, an MBA wouldn't make sense. You typically have to have a completed bachelor's degree prior.
Yeah, my goal was to start associates, then go to the MBA, then go to the MBA. That was the whole path. That was my path I set myself for 10 years ago. And that didn't work out, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I could still go for it right now, but like, my goal is to be set up for success as an entrepreneur. That's my goal. Not to work for someone else. You know what I mean?
Bob Ziller says MBA to NBA. Zigashnin says bachelor's MBA NBA.
No NDA. No MBA. It's just MBA. MBA is Master's Business Administration degree. I wanted a master's because I was and still am obsessed with business. I am. I really love the business side, but I also love the creative
Camulin
side.
2020 says at Bob Ziller, hello. How are you feeling? I'm fine, thank you. Slipstream JC says Dinar.
Dinar. I'm obsessed. I'm really obsessed with like the business and creative side of both sides, which is very different sides, honestly. All right, put the sugar in there. I need 3 1/4 cup of flour. Okay, so now we can start mixing.
Bob Ziller says at Camulin 2020 it's a good sunny day.
Sunny day in Arizona. Not here though. Lord. Sunny day, sunny day. I don't have enough flour.
Camulin 2020 says hi, it's Slipstream JC.
Is it gambling done? Did Bob gamble all his points? How much you gamble, Bob? Did you gamble anything? Is that a spider? That's a spider. Just hanging around. Where'd it go? It was right here. Oh, I see it right now. There it is. It's climbing up. Get
Bob
away.
Ziller says, what are we gambling on?
On how long will it take? It's on me now. Lol. Can you see it? No, you can't see it. I can barely see it.
Camulin 2020 says at Bob Ziller, glad. It's nice out.
Can you see it? I put it on the camera, on the phone. He's coming down off the phone. That's cute. The little spider. The little baby spider. Baby spider. Baby. Tiny spider. Cute though. He's a cutie. I don't like hurting spiders. Spiders kill the bugs, the flies. But watch Bob will say, those spiders will carry...
Bob Ziller says, anyone remember that movie Arachnophobia?
No. Those spiders will carry venom and start killing me and stuff like that. Bob definitely informs me of all the diseases. Or viruses or stuff like that. Right, Bog? Now he's climbing back up to the camera. The spider. He liked you so much. He's coming back up. He went down and he's coming back up. I'm watching. He's literally right here. He's not near the camera though, not yet. He's very close. He's coming back up. I see him. He's a little tiny motherfucker. He's about to pass the camera right now. Dang.
Bob Sealer says dude inhales rat turd dusts. I had to say something cut.
He's going back down. He's not sure where to go. That's why he's lost. Alright, 3.5 cups. Oh, and 3 1/4 cup. I'm gonna do 3 cups first. 2 cups. I'm gonna do 2 cups. Is there another measuring cup? No.
CM NYC TV says Andy.
Yo. What up, CM?
CM NYC TV says, can you make me a pizza?
I'll try. Right now. But I'll consume it for you. Okay. He's lost. The spider.
Bob Sealer says at CM NYC TV K lo K ka.
Que lo que? Que lo que? You cutie.
CM NYC TV says at Bob Sealer big chilling.
He's not sure. He's exhausted now. Let me get him off of there. There we go. You and your safety.
Sunless _ apprentice says, this is gonna take forever.
Huh?
CM NYC TV says I did IRL, you miss it Andy.
Today? Or yesterday?
CM NYC TV says yesterday.
Oh, yesterday? Okay. Now I was lurking. I just don't. K-pop is not a thing I follow that much. I very casually, vaguely follow K-pop. K-pop. Okay.
Bob Sealer says, are you already an hour into it and still nothing has been made? Mama give him a milk says Andy.
I was talking. What's up, Mama Milk? Okay. Stuck in my head now. Watch.
Bob Sealer says that Mama give him a milk.
A lot of
CM NYC TV says more K-pop store hunt coming up. Mama give him a milk says at Bob Sealer.
Okay. There we go. That's 2. Oh. Man, these shoes are annoying me. I keep hitting it. It's gonna be a big one, I guess. It is only 2 cups. I gotta put another cup and 1/4. One cup, 1/4.
CM NYC TV says they're one in Columbus. So a K-pop store, I'ma look that up.
Okay. Oh, Tay.
Bob Sealer says, how long do you need to let the bread sit to rise?
No rise. It's pizza yeast. No rise required, actually. Pizza yeast is special, apparently. It's special.
Sunless _ apprentice says Kulo yeast.
So,
CM NYC TV says don't miss it LOL.
don't miss it.
Bob Sealer says no, just the dude who bought it.
What? What? Huh? What? What? How long do you need to let bread rise? If it's like regular yeast, then probably like an hour or 2.
Bob Sealer says you said it was special.
Yeah, special. It's I'll show you. It's pizza yeast, and it says right here at the back. See no rise. Can you see? I don't know if you can see it or not. Where is
Magic Moose Moo says, what is that dookie water over there?
it? Dookie water.
Bog Sealer says, never mind, cuh.
Hmm? Wait. This one says something different. Oh, this one says something different. It's the same shit though. Yeah. Que lo que? What dookie water? Where's the dookie water? I confuse everyone.
CM NYC TV says, got them all. Going shush shush shush.
Shush, shush, shush. What do you mean?
CM NYC TV says, sheesh.
Sheesh.
Magic Moose Moo says, that's the water you're using on my pizza, sir.
Yes. Oh no! I think I put too much flour. Even though I followed the instructions very strictly.
Bog Sealer says, did you wash your hands?
Yes. I think I did.
Bog Sealer says, not since I've been here. CM NYC TV says, did you wash your culo?
You want to check? I did poop about 20 minutes ago, so I need to wash it again, I guess. I should let it
CM
rise.
NYC TV says, are you?
Hey,
MB712 underscore says, you packed the flour when you measured. And you measured in a liquid measuring cup.
What? What are you talking about? I actually tested this theory, because Snark also said this too. I tested the theory. It's
MB712 underscore says, don't pack the flour when you measure.
why? I couldn't see. I can't get it off of me. Lord.
Snarkaroni says, good grief.
It said no rise needed, but I might let it rise.
MB712 underscore says, you have to use a measuring cup. That's not for liquids to measure flour.
I tested that theory, I thought. I tested the theory. Let me test that theory again. I tested the theory.
MB712 underscore says, Andy, just order a pizza at this point.
No.
Jimmy Appa says, MB712 underscore says, cancel the prediction.
They don't
Jimmy
make
Appa says, a lot.
pizza with vegan cheese. At least not here. I had to go to Philadelphia to have that. And I'm not gonna take their lactate. I don't want to take a lactate. And they put like very heavy, like, their normal amount of cheese. They put heavy cheese. I don't like heavy cheese. I like light cheese. I don't want to be chewing on cheese.
Slipstream JC says, if the pizza fails, I get the points.
Yeah.
MB712 underscore says, wait, why didn't you use those steel cups to measure the flour?
Because I tested the theory that it's the same. See right here. I tested this before on stream. There's 1 cup right here.
Snarkaroni says he never listens at MB712 underscore.
We're gonna do testing right here. This is a liquid. We're gonna put it into this cup right here. It should match.
MB712 underscore says, it's not the same especially if you packed it. Snarkaroni says dry and liquid measures are different.
I'm gonna show you both right now. See, it matches. That's 1 cup, it's full. 1 cup right here.
Boxealer says Andy the science guy.
That's 1 cup is full. These shoes I hate so much. I'm gonna burn them. We're gonna burn these shoes. What? Alright, let me dry it. Where is my paper towels?
Camilyn 2020 says, I at Snarkaroni, how are you doing today?
I keep losing my paper towels.
Jimmy Appa says, use the shoes as crust.
I need paper towels. I bring it up here, but I don't know where I put it. I lost it. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna put...
Boxealer says at Jimmy Appa. Snarkaroni says about the same. Thank you at Camilyn 2020.
Alright, I'm drying off. We're gonna do a dry test and see if it matches or not. I'll try not to do packing.
Snarkaroni says having a rough patch here.
It's 1 cup. Where's 1 cup? I didn't pack it. I just moved it around a little bit. I can't see shit.
Snarkaroni says flour you dip and sweep. MB712 underscore says at Snarkaroni most times I just let it be, but this pizza is not gonna be edible.
Alright, 1 cup. Okay, 1 cup. 1 cup. I mean, it's a little bit...
Slipstream JC says he packing.
No, I didn't pack it. Hey, 1 cup.
Snarkaroni says in a dry measuring cup, not liquid.
I mean, it's gonna match. Watch. It's gonna fit. It's a little bit over. It's a little bit over. That's it. Not much of a difference, really. Honestly.
Snarkaroni says everything he makes is like this at MB712 underscore.
It's not much of a difference. It's very, very minimal difference. It's a...
Slipstream JC says yes, keep playing with the flour, so I win 10-hour prediction.
It's
Jimmy Appa says imagine if Andy weighed it.
It's probably like a 0.5% difference. It might be a big deal for a recipe, but like, I don't think it's a huge deal, honestly. You know?
MB712 underscore says baking is a precise science.
I know.
You can't be a little over.
I know. It's a little over. I mean, it shouldn't. I mean, it might make a big difference for like perfect taste, maybe.
Jimmy Appa says at Boxealer.
Boxealer.
Snarkaroni says as he lectures chat with a bucket of slop water on the floor. MB712 underscore says order a pizza Andy.
No.
MB712 underscore says cancel the prediction.
No.
Boxealer says at Jimmy Appa.
I'm gonna let it rise because it looks disgusting. It looks better when it's actually risen, actually.
Jimmy Appa says why can't Andy follow instructions?
Huh? What instructions? The instructions didn't say.
Smarkaroni says you mix dough on a board first.
The instructions doesn't say to use the dry measuring
Sunless
cup.
underscore apprentice says yes, order a deep dish from Pizza Hut and do a sleight of hand swapperoo off camera when you bend over at the oven.
No, pizza? No. Pizza's more expensive. Sleight of hand? When you bend over? What? I can't see that.
Smarkaroni says because recipes assume you know better.
Okay, what is the next step? I'll let it rise for a little bit. Or should I fold it? Or yeet it? What is it called? Yeet it? You have to yeet it? Or knead it? To knead it? I have to knead it?
Jimmy Appa says yes, order a deep dish from Pizza Hut and do a sleight of hand swapperoo off camera when you bend over at the oven.
I still don't understand that. Let's try to knead it a little bit.
Slipstream Daisy says eat it. Bob Sealer says I don't need to let it rise. It's a special dough. Andy 8 minutes ago.
I know.
Jimmy Appa says you a papega. Smarkaroni says he thinks he knows everything in my opinion at Jimmy Appa.
Oh, this is why I do these streams, to learn. What the hell? I hate it. I just don't like it when it's like
Smarkaroni
this.
says dough is too wet.
I thought it was too dry. And it's not risen, that's why.
Lady Styletto says dust your hands with flour.
Where's my flour?
Sunless underscore apprentice says dough looks wet, but what do I know? I'm just some rando guy on the internet. Snarkaroni says knead it. Don't poke at it.
Poke and kneading the same
Bob
thing.
Sealer says at Lady Styletto.
It's the same thing, I thought.
Jimmy Appa says it's wetter than me. Snarkaroni says dough is too wet.
I thought it was the same thing. Kneading and poking.
Lady Styletto says at Bob Sealer.
Still too wet.
Slipstream JC says this is perfect.
It's still too wet.
Lady Styletto says dough. MB712 underscore says knead the dough by folding and then pushing with the heel of your hand. Jimmy Appa says come out please at sunless underscore apprentice. Snarkaroni says put some muscle into it.
Muscle? Do I have muscle?
Jimmy Appa says I thought you worked at a Domino's. MB712 underscore says the heel, not your
It's
fingers.
been 20 years.
Slipstream Daisy says I love this.
It's been 20 years. Still too wet, surprisingly. And it's like covered in
Snarkaroni says push your gut into it.
my gut.
MB712 underscore says at Jimmy Appa WTF did he? Lady Styletto says at sunless underscore apprentice come out like this.
Still too wet.
Slipstream Daisy says you can do it, put your back into it.
Why is this? I have no space in this house, and it's like a big house. Isn't that weird?
Lady Styletto says at Snarkaroni. Jimmy Appa says it's too wet, be bye. Bob Sealer says it's called clutter cup.
What? How much?
Candyland 2020 says at Snarkaroni I hope you feel better.
I mean, yeah.
MB712 underscore says it's looking better.
Hope you feel better. snark. How's your headache, lady? And Camille. I know Camille and Lady had a headache last night.
Snarkaroni says thank you at Camulan 2020. Lady Styletto says headache is good. I had a ton of coffee.
Oh. Do you think it was a headache from the caffeine? What my chat? Oh.
Lady Styletto says it's a vicious circle.
Yes. I know. You might have to, I don't know if it's up to you, obviously, but maybe a withdrawal could help. I'm just saying. I need a withdrawal too, but not from caffeine. From sugar and pastries. After
Snarkaroni says that Sunless_apprentice is bringing me a chicken wrap, so I should feel better soon.
Really?
Camulan 2020 says mine is better. Thank you. Just tired.
Sunless is really bringing
Bogziller
me?
says caffeine junkies are real.
I'm a sugar junkie. I'm a bread and sugar junkie. Is Sunless really coming over?
Bogziller says that's called Diabetica. Sunless_apprentice says that Snarkaroni sure thinks snarky. Yeah, she and I share a favorite. Locals place in LA.
Really? Are you trolling or are you actually real?
Jimmy Appa says, wow, where's my chicken wrap? Snarkaroni says yay. At Sunless_apprentice. Camulan 2020 says hi at Lady Styletto. Sunless_apprentice says at Jimmy Appa, I'm holding your wrap in my left hand right now, Jimmy. Slipstream JC says, is this breaking the stovetop?
Yeah.
Jimmy Appa says, Ayo.
Ayo.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Sunless_apprentice, that's cute. Snarkaroni says in his pants at Jimmy Appa. Jimmy Appa says you need 2 hands. Camulan 2020 says, that's neating. Bogziller says that Gochu. Sunless_apprentice says of the dough. Looks better now.
Yeah. I need a
Annie Frissa says, did you recently have an appraiser look at the house?
No, I don't have money to give one.
Sunless_apprentice says, spank that puppy.
Our appraisers.
Snarkaroni says, put dough into a greased bowl to rise. Camulan 2020 says, looks good.
But I'm using a pizza yeast. The pizza yeast said no rising necessary. Start going.
Snarkaroni says, greased bowl.
It's
Mama
what
Give 'em
it
a Milk says, spank that dough.
I'll let it rise just in case, but the yeast said no rising necessary. No rise.
Camulan 2020 says at Sunless_apprentice. Snarkaroni says, I doubt you read it correctly.
I can show you.
Sunless_apprentice says at Camulan 2020.
Huh? Who messaged me? I'll show you right here. Is it focusing? Is it blurry? I can't tell.
Andy versus says why so many people gamble. This pizza will take forever to make. Snarkaroni says focus.
Focus? I won't focus.
Selfless_apprentice says, are you preheating the oven? Lady Styletto says Selson used to go to the pizza place and ask them for pizza dough.
Selson?
MB712_ says, put your hand behind the packet like a real influencer.
Do you buy the dough? Or you just gave it to him? Huh?
Meow.
Put your hand behind the packet like a real influencer? I'm not a real influencer.
Lady Styletto says he bought it, like 5.
How much they must have charged a lot cheaper, right?
Snarkaroni says yes, you can just buy dough.
And
Andy Frissa says salami check.
alright, it's greased up. Greased it up. Salami check.
Snarkaroni says you're a reverse influencer. Don't let this happen to you. Lady Styletto says Andy. 11 days.
No, I took a shower in New York. It wasn't updated. I can't control when it's updated.
MB712_ says, don't let it rise and test the yeast out. Lady Styletto says that only took 2 days off. Camulon2020 says that's Snarkaroni. Lady Styletto says so 9 days. Snarkaroni says that was a week ago.
I don't remember when I was in New York, honestly. My memory's shot. I shot my memory.
Snarkaroni says look at all the dirty dishes on the floor.
They're not dishes. They're not dishes. I mean, they're bowls. For sure dishes.
Snarkaroni says rats, anyone.
Rats? They're not dirty dishes. They're clean dishes. I don't have cabinets.
Snarkaroni says they're dirty. Dude.
They're not dirty. You're assuming.
Camulon2020 says it's raining again.
Yeah, it's raining every day in April. Unfortunately, April is going to be a cold, wet month.
Sunless_apprentice says, not dirty dishes, that is a still life installation.
I mean, I would. They're not like dirty with anything on there, really. Just maybe dust. I would wash it before I use it, obviously. I might actually still use this actually to roll the dough. I don't have space. There's no cabinets in here. I don't have $1,000.
Lady Styletto says the rats are viewers. I gifted them all subs.
I need.
Snarkaroni says dirty pots and pans.
I need $1,000 to put cabinets here. I mean, I could get cheap ones. It'll look ugly as fuck. But maybe for like $800. But I need like a whole row of here. A whole row. I don't have money to do that. That's what I need. That's what I need.
Snarkaroni says disgusting bucket of salt water.
What's that water? Where?
Sunless_apprentice says IKEA cabinets will be much cheaper and look fine.
I don't have IKEA. I had to go to New York or Philadelphia for IKEA.
MB712_ says you can get wire shelves on Amazon. Camulon2020 says IKEA.
It's not salt water. It's wood water. That's why it's brown. So it goes through the wood up there and it turns brown. Because it's eaten away the wood, obviously.
Snarkaroni says, looks like shit water.
It's
Jimmy
wood,
Appa
it's
says,
wood.
is that the famous NYC water?
It's wood. Just like if you drink like what's it called, Jack Daniels or whatever, it's distilled in wood. That's why it's brown.
Bubble Slaveskinky says, do you drink the water?
For $1 billion.
Scentless _ apprentice says that don't know gold to fly me. There and I will clean and organize your plates while screaming nonstop for 3 days.
No. IKEA. Let's go look at IKEA. Try to let this rise, or like MB said, don't let it rise, right? Just do it right now. I don't know.
Lady Starletto says that water will make the dough rise.
I want to check IKEA. IKEA's website. I can have it shipped here if there's free shipping. I mean, I don't have money to buy anything right now.
Snarkaroni says Jack Daniels is not distilled in a leaky ceiling.
It's
Jimmy
distilled.
Appa says follow the recipe cut.
It's distilled in a whatchamacallit. What recipe? Oh. The recipe doesn't have pizza yeast. They use regular yeast. It's a little different. That's why it's a little different for me.
Camulan 2020 says at Lady Styletto.
The recipe doesn't call for pizza yeast. I decided to mess around with pizza yeast.
Snarkaroni says 3 days. 3
Okay.
weeks at Scentless _ apprentice.
Oh, he put 3/4 cup of cornmeal and 2 teaspoons of salt.
Jimmy Alpha says Pendejo.
I completely
Scentless
forgot. about
_ apprentice says at Snarkaroni.
this. I completely forgot.
MB712 _ says it said no rice. Just make the pizza and let's see.
Okay. Do I still put cornmeal?
Snarkaroni says he refuses to actually follow a recipe.
It says it's cornmeal. But I never seen people use cornmeal. And
MB712 _ says you didn't salt the dough.
no, I didn't salt the dough.
Bubble Slaveskinky says, have you done your diet? Who today yet?
Diet? Poo? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I would weigh myself. I have 20 pounds of clothes on me. I didn't eat today, I don't think. I don't think I didn't eat anything, no. My breakfast is pizza. Lol.
Snarkaroni says XQs. MB712 _ says, look, I don't usually say things like this, but this dough is gonna taste like flour and ass.
An ass?
Order a pizza, Andy.
No.
Jimmy Appa says flour and ass. Bob Sealer says 20 pounds of clothes.
Should I
What are you wearing, Ka?
I'm wearing a hoodie and a long sleeve and jeans and shoes. Hold on. Say it's to salt it. Salt 2 teaspoons. Should I just salt it all over the place? 2 teaspoons. Is it too late?
Jimmy Appa says give you 5 minutes to pound that dough.
Is it too late? Is it too late to include the salt? You think?
Snarkaroni says body filth is 15 pounds at Bob Sealer. Jimmy Appa says then make a pizza as usual. Bob Sealer says just remake it. Scentless _ apprentice says, at Bob Sealer he's still wearing his full metal jacket from Hell Drillers 2 last night.
Just remake it. They don't have a lot of pizza.
Bob Sealer says at Snarkaroni.
Where's my salt? 2 teaspoons, right? 2 teaspoons. Well, we're gonna salt it.
Bob Sealer says at Scentless _ apprentice.
Oh, 2 tablespoons.
Snarkaroni says cover the dough.
2 tablespoons. It's not regular dough. It's pizza dough. No rising necessary. Tablespoon.
Snarkaroni says just cover it. Bubble Slaveskinky says, why not just make the pizza on the floor?
No. That is 1 cup. I mean, one tablespoon.
Snarkaroni says so it being stubborn.
It's gonna be salty.
MB712 _ says, I can't wait till you taste this pizza. Snarkaroni says US that's salt. WTF.
US that salt? What do you mean US that salt? I don't know what you mean.
Magical Smooth says that's more than a tablespoon XD.
No, this is a tablespoon. It's literally designed.
Snarkaroni says now it will taste like salty ass.
It's literally designed to be a tablespoon. This is designed that way. It says
Bubbles Leveskinky says stop adding salt.
it says right here. Add
Jimmy Appa says yummy yummy.
what is it called? 2 teaspoons.
Snarkaroni says no more salt.
2 tablespoons of butter. I misread it. Good.
Camilum 2020 says no more. Bubbles Leveskinky says no. That's too much salt. MV712 _ says OMG. Bob Taylor says is this an act?
No, of course not. I don't act. I'm not an actor. I didn't take acting lessons. Not yet.
MV712 says wait, 2 teaspoons or 2 tablespoons?
2 teaspoons.
Jimmy Appa says add firma the cheese.
2
Snarkaroni
teaspoons.
says teaspoons aren't tablespoons.
No, it's. I could show you I could show you if you want. No, it doesn't want me to show you. Lord.
MV712 says that wasn't a teaspoon.
No, you could read it right here. I wish you could focus, but my focusing on this phone is trash.
Don Corleone _ 43 says dip it in the bucket of dirty water.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says 3 teaspoons and a tablespoon. What the hell?
It's confusing the way it's written because I didn't. break
Bob
it down.
Sealer says 2 teaspoons salt, 2 tablespoons butter.
Yeah, no, I didn't read it correctly. I know.
Bubbles Leveskinky says, did you find that recipe written in shit on a bathroom wall?
It's YouTube Tasty. YouTube Tasty.
Jimmy Appa says add another tablespoon of salt. Bob
would.
Sealer says, so you added 2 tablespoons.
Yeah.
Sunless _
No, 1
apprentice says
tablespoon.
at Bubbles Leveskinky.
1 tablespoon. I added 1 tablespoon.
MV712 _ says, I'm gonna go have a Red Bull and wait the 7 hours it's gonna take to make this pizza and watch you taste this. Snarkaroni says you added 3 times too much salt. Bob Sealer says, oh dear lord. Sunless _ apprentice says pizza seems like one thing where you can get away over salting, but I prefer undersalting food.
Under salted.
Jimmy Appa says see why pizza places still exist.
Why did they exist? We have too many of them in town, in my opinion.
MV712 _ says at Sunless _ apprentice. Not the crest though.
We have probably 30 pizzerias in town. Way too many. Way too many. Okay.
Sunless _ apprentice says at MV712 _ Snarkaroni says 2 hours and still no food.
No food. Yeah.
Snarkaroni says cover the damn dough.
No, rising is not required. I'm gonna cut it up now.
Bubbles Leveskinky says Andy, you must be lightheaded. Have you got a snack to eat before pizza?
No. I should get a Powerball. Oh, Powerball bar, actually. Thank you. I should get a Powerball. Thank you. Powerball bar. Powerball. Powerball. I'm lightheaded.
Snarkaroni says your house is a sty. Cover the dough.
Why? Why? Where is the power bar? Power bar. healthy one too. It's healthy. Junkless. It's called junkless. No fake stuff. No hydrogenated oils. No high fructose corn syrup. No artificial flavors. Real strawberries. Healthy. It's a healthy power bar. I don't know if it's an energy bar, but I assume it's a power bar. Granola bar. Same shit.
Snarkaroni says read the nutrients, not the marketing.
This camera's better.
Snarkaroni says carbs.
21 grams. 8%. Tasty.
Snarkaroni says 21 grams is a lot of carbs.
I'm not doing a no carb diet. I need carbs. I need my carbs. How many carbs am I supposed to take? I forgot.
Snarkaroni says welcome to diabetes.
No, welcome.
Bogzealer says carbatarian cut.
How many carbs am I supposed to take for my size?
Sunless_apprentice says, did you have any fast food in the past 5 days?
Nope.
I am the caretaker of the fast food counter.
Nope. Exclamation point. No fast forward. Sam is trying to sleep in his bed, so I can't sit down. All right, how many carbs am I having a day? Carbs. Okay, Caesar here. You're supposed to take 225 to 325. What about for low carb? For low carb. Daily limit between 20 to 57. Okay. I could do 57, I think. That's gonna be tough. We design carbs per day. I'll just starve the rest of the day. Lol. Lol. What's up, boy? Gotta roll it. Ah! You too heavy, chat.
Bubble Slaveskinky says, did you disinfect that surface? Snarkaroni says, putting dough on that filthy table.
It's not that filthy. I wiped it down. Is it too late? Disinfect it? I mean, what's the disinfectant will do? Will does disinfectant kill me? I thought disinfectant will actually kill me, right? Doesn't disinfectant kill people?
Kinky says. Lady Styletto says I should have put 7 hours. Snarkaroni says Jesus Christ Almighty.
Christ almighty.
Lady Styletto says Andy, I know you are trolling. You have to be LOL.
I'm not. This is who I am.
Snarkaroni says sadly, no.
It wasn't that dirty. It's a little dirty. Let's do it again.
Bubble Slaveskinky says it's brown.
Not that much. It's only a little bit.
Snarkaroni says now he'll put food on the white chemicals.
Yes. I told you the chemicals could probably kill me more than the bacteria. Damn it! I'm thinking my
MV712 _ says at Bubble Slaveskinky it's flavor. Snarkaroni says Jesus Christ Almighty.
crust on it. Lol. Alright, you have to watch from here because it doesn't want you to be on the table. Crust almighty. Where's my rolling pin? Do you know where I put it, Pat? My rolling pin? There it is. I just cut it in half because I think this is like two.
Bubble Slaveskinky says yeah, that's why restaurants don't clean anything, because the disinfectant is more dangerous.
That's why I said. I said that. I mean, if you get the what's it called, antibacterial into your body, that could definitely hurt you, or it will probably even kill you.
Snarkaroni says he doesn't understand jokes.
I don't. Correct. I don't.
Sunless _ apprentice says that tabletop looks very porous.
Porous? What does that mean? What's that word? You guys look up new words I never heard of on purpose?
Camulin 2020 says porous means it will absorb.
Oh, okay. Absorb.
Snarkaroni says LMAO, not how you roll out dough.
Teach me how then.
Bubble Slaveskinky says Andy knows that disinfectant is a government conspiracy to thin out the population.
It is.
The man won't get him.
Exactly.
Snarkaroni says why. You don't listen.
What are you talking about? I do listen. If it makes sense. If it don't make sense, then no.
MB712 says, where's the pan you're going to put this in?
Over
You
there?
can start putting in there.
But it's not big enough. It needs to be bigger, I think. Oh shit, there's like no space in here.
Bubble Slaveskinky says this a real pizza masterclass.
Yes. Trying to stretch it out a little bit.
Bubble Slaveskinky says what a privilege to witness this.
I know. Thank you. This is kind of more of a hand toss pizza. Ah!
Snarkaroni says masterclass or clusterfuck. You make the call. Sunless_apprentice says for a full mukbang experience, we need some taste testers at the final results. I nominate at Snarkaroni and at Lady Styletto.
Yes.
Bubble Slaveskinky says how much of that cat food is going on the pizza.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Might be too thin.
Candyland 2020 says at Snarkaroni. Snarkaroni says you're too kind at Scentless_apprentice.
Weirdos. People outside. It's too long.
Bob Sealer says it looks like a banana. Lady Styletto says at Scentless_apprentice. MB712 says, I thought this was a deep dish pizza.
It's gonna be probably.
Bubble Slaveskinky says you guys don't want to admit it, but this is the ideal shape of a pizza. This is how they do it in Italy.
Yes.
MB712 says what shape is this? Snarkaroni says Jesus Christ Almighty.
Crust Almighty. Lord. Crust Almighty. Crust Almighty. Blue Dream said to use avocado oil on the bottom. Do you agree, chat? Do you agree with him? Should I put this on the bottom? On the bottom of this? Yes? No? Maybe?
Snarkaroni says don't care. Lady Styletto says what? Lady Styletto says no.
No?
Lady Styletto says what the crust.
Huh?
Scentless_apprentice says I heard a lot of pizza in Italy is actually mediocre unless you are well informed. Certain parts of America have better pizza.
No, New York is the best pizza. So should I not put this in the bottom? The video said to use butter, but
Lady Styletto says do you have another oil?
yeah, but Blue Dream said to use avocado oil. I have olive oil and vegetable oil. I don't have a lot of olive oil though. I have very little.
Bob Sealer says that Lady Styletto does hair oil count.
No. Can I use olive oil?
Snarkaroni says when will he add the mango?
Later. Olive oil? Olive oil?
Lady Styletto says sure.
Sure.
Bob Sealer says I love oil. Bubble Slaveskinky says at Scentless_apprentice I've had terrible pizza in Italy and great pizza. One thing I know is that they are incredibly pretentious about food there, and I found most eateries obnoxious. Scentless_apprentice says wrap that dough in your culo and make a bagel dog.
Make a bagel dog. Eventually we'll make bagels. Not today though.
Snarkaroni says he just poured oil on the floor. Sunless_apprentice says at Bubbles Leveskin key good to know Bubbles.
I need to incorporate that. I need to re-roll it. Load. Re-roll it. I'll re-roll it. I'm gonna incorporate this.
Lady Styletto says at Snarkaroni skating rink for the rats. Monica Menok says at Scentless_apprentice pause. Snarkaroni says on the floor.
Yeah, I know.
Poultry Motion says America has the worst pizza.
What are you talking about? You never tried New York pizza. Poultry. What up, poultry?
Snarkaroni says at Lady Styletto.
Wait. I don't want to do like that.
MB712_ says, the more you need it, the tougher it's going to be. Snarkaroni says kids, don't try this. Ever.
I don't have kids that watch me. At least I shouldn't have kids that watch me.
Poultry Motion says kids aren't real. It's all upset. Sunless_apprentice says the best pizza I've had in my life was at a shopping mall food. Port Salut, San Francisco. No longer there. Better than all the New York, New Jersey, Chicago, and LA pizza I've ever had. Bob Sealer says, is that a turd?
Did you have Joe's Pizza in Times Square?
Lady Styletto says Twitch just crashed for me. I don't think it can take this content. Snarkaroni says the pan is round. What the hell are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Poultry Motion says needs more tomato.
There's no tomato yet.
Poultry Motion says and cheese.
There's no cheese yet.
Bubbles Leveskinky says at Snarkaroni you wouldn't get it. This is artisan shit.
Exactly.
Lady Styletto says joke's on us. This is going to be his masterpiece.
It's too thin. It's gonna be like a thin.
Snarkaroni says master putts.
It's gonna be a thin deep dish.
Camulum 2020 says I've had lots of good pizza. MB712_ says cut the parts that are overhanging and piece it to the exposed sides.
Yeah.
Poultry Motion says are you getting random strangers to taste test it after?
No. There's no strangers. This is a dead town. It's not London. We don't have strangers that walk around. Everyone drives. It's too thin. I rolled it too much.
Sunless_apprentice says at Poultry Motion, not strangers will be still a toe and snarky.
It won't stay up.
Bubbles Leveskinky says this looks so delicious. MB712_ says get a smaller pan. Lady Styletto says thin crust deep dish
I
pizza.
don't have access to a small
Snarkaroni says
pan.
huh.
I don't have access to a smaller pan. Well, Camille, which city you had like the best pizza in?
MB712 underscore says, do you have a baking dish? That will work. Poultry Motion says, are you cooking it in the microwave?
Yes. Yes. We all cook in the microwave.
Bob Sealer says, New Haven, Port. Sunless underscore apprentice says, I hope you bought good quality cheese. MB712 underscore says, this is too big for the amount of dough you have.
Too big? The other pan's bigger.
Snarkaroni says, Jesus Christ almighty.
Just crust almighty. I'm patching up the holes. Calm down. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. The other pan is bigger, I think. Let's see. It's in here. Can you see it?
Bubble Slaveskinki says the best way to rescue this would be to transfer it from this pan to the trash can.
I can't see the size.
MB712 underscore says at Bubble Slaveskinki.
But over here.
Camulum 2020 says, honestly, we have great pizza in Providence. Several pizzeria owners are from Italy. Different areas, so different styles of pizza.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says, yes at Bubble Slaveskinki.
My favorite style is New York style. That's, in my opinion, that's the best. I mean, I'm a New Yorker, so I'm biased. I'm a New Yorker. I'm a New Yorker. I'm a fake New Yorker, but I'm a New Yorker.
Extremely Subtle says, hey Andy in chat.
What up? We're making thin deep dish. Thin crust deep dish. Lol.
MV712 underscore says, actually you can use the muffin pan and make bite-sized deep dish pizzas.
I don't want to. I don't
Bob
want
Sealer says at Extremely Subtle. Snarkaroni says, brace yourself at Extremely Subtle.
Subtle. I just made a hole now. It's too thin. Grab some more.
Camulum 2020 says, at Extremely Subtle hello. Bob Sealer says, was that shirt white before? Sunless underscore apprentice says, at Extremely Subtle.
What do you mean? White? No. This is beige or something.
Camulum 2020 says at Bob Sealer. MB712 underscore says at Extremely Subtle. Extremely Subtle says at Bob Sealer at Camulum 2020 at Snarkaroni at Sunless underscore apprentice. Extremely Subtle says at MB712 underscore.
Did you have any deep dish on National Deep Dish Day? Anyone? Especially Subtle? Because he's a New Yorker. He's a New Yorker. Where the real pizza is at. In my opinion.
Camulum 2020 says no.
No. Alright, let's get some sauce. The ingredients are downstairs. I forgot the ingredients. Okay. My high quality.
Extremely
cheese.
Subtle says didn't have any. Didn't even know it was deep dish day until I saw Dasher's stream title LOL.
Yeah.
Camulum 2020 says I've only had deep dish pizza once.
Did Dasher go back to New York? Anyone know? Anyone check his Discord? I assume he went to. I didn't see him go live, so I assume he went back to New York. I don't think he really wanted to stick around Chicago. I gathered that you didn't want to be in New York. I mean, Chicago.
Bubble Slaveskinki says no. I prefer my deep dish to be thin crust and stretched out really poorly over a pan with bits of dirt in it.
Yes.
Bon as will queef chef's kiss.
Yes. Chef's kiss.
Sunless underscore apprentice says, I prefer thin slice, but deep dish is fun.
Yeah. I prefer thin crust too. Like back in the day, I ate frozen deep dish
Snarkaroni says chat.
all the time. What pepperoni? Did I leave a pepperoni upstairs?
Camulum 2020 says at Bubble Slaveskinki, do we know you by another name?
I think so. Pepperoni's upstairs, probably, right?
Bubble Sylveskinky says, yeah, my real name's Andy. Snarkaroni says, here come the rotted toppings.
Right toppings. Right toppings. Where's my pizza sauce? There it is.
Kimberlin 2020 says, that's Snarkaroni. Bob Sealer says, pepperoni is with salami.
Salami. Salami. Salami. Salami. Salami.
Bob Sealer says, that tongue thing grossed me out, cop.
We're gonna make pizza burrito Monday.
Camulum 2020 says, I got vegan pepperoni, but haven't tried it yet.
I have to eat that. It's high carb. That's my high carb diet.
Bubble Sylveskinky says, honestly, out of all the ingredients Andy has, the cat food is probably the safest. Bob Sealer says, I'll unsubscribe right now, you blasphemer.
We're gonna make pizza burrito on Monday. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Where's my bags? We're making a homemade pizza burrito on Monday. Tune in. Tomorrow I'm off though. I need to focus on other stuff tomorrow. What else do we need?
Snarkaroni says, combinating two dishes you can't make properly.
Huh? I can make burritos. I just can't roll that well. That's it. Rolling is hard. It's not easy.
Bob Sealer says, you need to shower cup.
You want to watch me shower?
Bubble Sylveskinky says, that's Snarkaroni. Yeah, it'll be like a double negative.
Ugh. I need my pepperoni. I gotta find it. I don't know where I put it. Where did I put it? Do you guys remember where I put it? Is that pepperoni? No. There it is. Pepperoni. Okay, I'm gonna heat up the oven for 100. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Do you spray anything on the bottom or no? When you fill up a pizza or whatever? I don't think so, right? Some people put olive oil, some Italians. Italianos. Italiano.
MV712_ says, no, you don't.
Okay.
Bubble Sylveskinky says, that dough is beautifully stretched.
Yes.
Very evenly distributed.
Yes. I agree. Okay. I'm not making Chicago style. This is not Chicago.
Lady Starletto says back. I was modding for my favorite streamer, Kappa.
Who's that? This should be fun, right? That should be too much, probably, right?
Jimmy Alpha says still no pizza WTF.
What? To me, a unique pizza.
Bob Sailor says Chicago style.
No,
Bubble Slaveskinky says you can't rush perfection.
I don't want Chicago style.
Snarkaroni says too much sauce.
It's fine. I want it saucy anyways.
Mama Give Him a Milk says that Snarkaroni it's his pizza, not yours, Tom.
More fake cheese. The best mozzarella cheese ever.
MB712 says, push the dough into the corners of the pan, otherwise it won't get crispy.
What do you mean? Like this? You mean to the top? Smells weird.
Snarkaroni says corner. Do you know what a corner is?
There's a...
MB712 says no. The part where the sides meet the bottom.
Oh, I know what you mean. There's not enough dough. I need more
Lady
dough.
Styletto says pepperoni.
I need more dough to do that.
MB712 says, there's a pocket of air there.
Yeah, no. If I push it down, it'll just like make a hole. It's too thin. It's thin.
Snarkaroni says that's the edge.
Yes, it's thin. It's thin. It's thin. If I push it down, it'll create a hole. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Then the sauce will go right through. It's very thin. I mean, unfortunately, I should not cut it. I did cut it.
Snarkaroni says dough won't brown this way. Extremely Subtle says they're a pocket full of sunshine.
Pocket full of sunshine. I forgot the lyrics of that song. It's gonna be very meaty. Meaty. Pepperoni.
Snarkaroni says it needs to make contact with the hot pan to brown.
Yeah, no. Bacon pepperoni. If I push it down though, like it's gonna not like it. It's a pocket of air for sure. I can't get rid of.
Lady Styletto says cover the top with dough. Pepperoni pot pie.
No.
Snarkaroni says raisins.
Raisins?
MB712 says you better have your favorite pizza spot on speed dial Andy.
No. It's bacon. It's gonna be very fatty. Very fattening pizza. Raisins, you crazy. You crazy. You crazy.
MB712 says at Lady Styletto that actually sounds good. Snarkaroni says Jesus Christ Almighty.
This is sweet peppers.
Camulon 2020 says oh no, 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 no.
What?
Sunless Apprentice says do you need seasoning like oregano?
Yeah. I normally put it afterwards.
Snarkaroni says I'd rather have a hot pocket. Camulon 2020 says not greasy. Lady Styletto says or garlic.
I have garlic seasoned. Yeah, I can put garlic. Do you want me to just plaster some garlic?
MB712 says don't put too much stuff on it.
Okay.
The crust won't be able to hold the toppings.
Okay, that's true. Garlic? Should you use oregano? Oregano. Should I put more cheese or no? Maybe a little bit of cheese on top? Just a little bit. Should be fine.
Lady Styletto says, did you preheat the oven?
Yeah, it's heating up right now. I always clean dishes, that's for sure.
Lady Styletto says, do what you like. This is your masterpiece.
Yes. It is my masterpiece. Right, chat? It's my masterpiece.
MD712 underscore says, okay, well, fold the edges into the pan like a crust. No point in having them up the edges if the toppings don't go that deep. Snarkaroni says nothing matters at this point.
Huh? Fold the edges? Like this, right? Fold them like that? Like that, right?
MD712 underscore says into the pan.
Oh, it's just move them.
Zer55 says, oh hell no.
Move them down like this?
MD712 underscore says fold them into the pan.
Oh, hold
Lady
on.
Styletto says like a chicken pot pie, but for your pizza.
Oh, really? Okay.
Zer55 says this is a disgrace. Snarkaroni says, oh crap.
Wouldn't it be like more of a hand tossed pizza then if I do this?
Snarkaroni says he doesn't get it. Zer55 says this is my first time tuning in and I'm so angry. MB712 underscore says, yeah, this is no longer deep dish.
Why? I want deep dish.
MB712 underscore says, at Zer55 try not to get triggered.
I want deep dish.
Zer55 says I am triggered.
I want deep dish. I want deep dish. This is not deep dish. It's some kind of pie. That's for sure.
Snarkaroni says everyone gets triggered in here. Mama Give 'em a Milk says, what is this LMAO? Lady Styletto says at Zer55 welcome to the channel. MB712 underscore says you needed more dough for deep dish. Zer55 says Google my friend.
I did Google. I
Candyman
YouTube.
2020 says what the hell happened lol.
I YouTube.
Scentless underscore apprentice says cooking this properly is going to be tricky.
I YouTube it.
MB712 underscore says, I'm trying to help you save whatever this is. Bob Sealer says it's a calzone.
It's a calzone. Some broly, you mean? Isn't calzones different?
Macaroni says you used the wrong yeast for deep dish. And it went downhill from there.
The wrong
Lady
what?
Styletto says at Camulum 2020 we are just bystanders lol.
The wrong yeast.
MB712 underscore says this looks edible now.
It says active yeast.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Bob Sealer he needs some calzones.
I use this yeast. Is it? Why would this be the wrong yeast? It's literally the pizza is on the yeast.
Snarkaroni says wrong. Yeast.
Yeast, pizza yeast. Pizza
Lady
crust.
Styletto says action passes around popcorn and rum slushies. Camulum 2020 says at Lady Styletto.
Lady
MB712
Styletto.
underscore says bless this pizza that it may be edible. Jesus Christ almighty.
Well, what's up? Zero. How you doing?
Zer55 says thanks for the rum slushie.
Rum slushy. You're making me jealous.
Camulum 2020 says we are helpless at Lady Styletto.
You're making me jealous. Where is the thing? Rum slushy. I want some rum
Snarkaroni
slushy.
says you need yeast that puffs up. Deep dish. Get it.
I thought pizza puffs up. I don't know. I thought pizza would make it faster and easier.
Bob Sailor says at Mama Give 'em a Milk he doesn't wear any. He raw dogs his sack and culo on his jeans.
Yes. I raw dog everything.
So Yogi says you doing a Dasher impression.
No.
You're gonna miss your flight tonight.
I don't have a flight tonight. You bought me a flight? Did you buy me a
Smart Bernie
flight?
says you never listen.
Did you buy me a flight? All kind of you, Pro Yogi. I'll take that flight, wherever it goes. Where would you get me a flight for, though?
Sunless_apprentice says Sunless handing out clipboards with the hold harmless agreements. Please sign and return before the results. Slipstream JC says, did he hit the 10-hour mark yet?
No. It's almost done, though. What time is it? What's the hour mark right now?
Zer55 says your name, said chef and saw deep dish so I tuned in.
Yeah.
I knew I would learn something new from a real chef tonight. Smart Baroni says doesn't shower for weeks. No underwear and same filthy
No,
jeans.
Chefy is
Spo
different.
Yogi says he got stuck in Chicago after visiting on Deep Dish Day.
Chefy is not chef. It's Chefy.
Extremely Subtle says I'd get you a flight to Zimbabwe.
I'm on a...
Lovely Bland of Knot says greetings, my lord.
The content is me on a journey to being a master chef. Literally master chef.
MB712_ says, at Zer5, I'm so sorry.
I'm working towards to be on Master Chef, the TV show. I'm working towards it.
Zer5 says, Chef J, you're a real one.
I want
Monica
to
from
be-
the Milk says, at Bob Sealer, that's nasty cut.
I want to be on Master
Slipstream
Chef.
JC says, if it's not a deep dish pizza, then it took 10 hours and I still win.
No!
Stiletto says, by the time you take a shower, the pizza should be done.
That doesn't count.
Ziggish
So
Need says 5 push-ups.
it's deep dish to me. It means to you too. I define it as a deep dish.
MB712_ says, did you set a timer?
No.
Slipstream
Kitty!
JC says no.
Hold on.
$712_ says at extremely subtle.
I don't know if that actually worked. Let me create timer on here. Stopwatch. Timer.
Ziggishneen says at Slipstream JC at MB712_ at Lady Styletto,
Chef
make
Jay,
sure he
I'm
does the
so
push-ups.
excited to see your
Zer55
deep
says
dish
cheer
pizza.
100 Chef
Yeah.
Jay. I'm
Please
so
share the
excited to see your
recipe.
deep dish pizza.
I'll show you.
Please share the recipe.
I'll show you the YouTube videos. I'll post it in chat. There's 2 videos I followed, for the most part. Vaguely. Gotta find it.
MB712_ says you a Ziggy push-ups Andy.
Yeah.
Lady
Ziggy.
Styletto says thanks for the bits.
How many? 5 push-ups? Okay. That's the video I followed. But I also
Slipstream
followed
JC
another
says
one.
Ziggishneen said 5 push-ups. Ziggishneen said 5 push-ups.
5 push-ups? Okay. Iron skillet. Deep dish.
Ziggishneen says what am I Smeagol? Make this is Siri CC doses thems.
Hopefully I'm not crashing my internet. Okay, so those are the 2 videos I followed, by the way. If you want to see them, ignore the mess in my room. 5 push-ups.
Sunless_apprentice says, we could change the title and make it more intriguing. Going deep with Cheffy J.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
Slipstream JC says we
4,
can't ignore it Andy.
5.
Ziggishneen says your fly is undone.
Is it? Is it really? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Slipstream JC says stop looking Ziggy.
But yeah, those are the 2 videos I watched. They like basically combined into one.
Lady Styletto says recipe, flour, dirty water, dust from the unclean table, tears, pepperoni, expired pizza sauce.
Don't forget the salt. I salted it too much, probably.
Snarkaroni says stop handling your dirty junk.
What are you talking about? I salted it a lot. I oversalted it, that's for sure.
Bogsealer says a dead bird never falls out of its nest at Ziggishneen. Camulin 2020 says extra salt.
Yeah, I put extra salt. I think it'll be taste. I think it'll taste
Snarkaroni
good.
says and half a cup of salt.
I think it'll taste good with the salt, honestly. I like salt stuff. Do you like salt? I like salt. Ooh, me gamble my points. Is it 10,000? Yeah, 10,000. Don't forget you gambling. I gambled my points away. Put 10,000 on heads. Cool monster. Okay, so we got 40 minutes.
Lady
to clean.
Styletto says yes, because the pepperoni and pre-made pizza sauce doesn't have any salt. Camulum 2020 says I like the taste, but it triggers migraines.
Kuma Monster.
05 says what channel?
Kuma Monster. He's a New Yorker. It's a New York IRL streamer. Kitty! Kitty! Hey, kitty! This is Salem, by the way, Zero. Meet Salem. Salem! Hey, buddy. He's the star of the show. He's the reason why everyone comes back. Ignore my mess. I'm a messy boy. I'm a messy boy.
Lady Styletto says Andy, you have time to take a shower while the pizza burns.
No.
Camulum 2020 says I have to go pick up my car in the pouring rain.
Okay.
Sunless_apprentice says Salami, we love you and you love Andy.
Yeah.
05 says a black cat named Salem.
Yeah.
Burn the witch.
I spell it.
Slipstream JC says Salem is like, Dafook is all this on the floor, mate.
I spell it as SALAM, and then TTS pronounce it as salami. Lord. Salami! That's his nickname now. He's Salami. It smells good though. I smell it. The pizza. Nah.
Snarkaroni says as usual, go burn whatever is in the oven. Camulin 2020 says Salem is a sweet kitty. Slipstream
They give it a
JC
bits,
says
by the way.
Chevy Salami.
Thank you for the bits, by the way. I forgot to say that. Sorry. Kitty! What? He's very talkative. What are we doing? We're gonna do a move. We're moving to one of the rooms downstairs.
Zigishnin says what if he fell in the shower and passed out and the pizza burns and catches the house on fire, all while he's still out cold in the shower.
They shouldn't burn.
05 says IW she talks. Wash your
he-
culo says wash your culo dude.
Boy, he's boy.
Snarkaroni says Lola let wash your culo.
He's boy.
Slipstream JC says LMAO let wash your culo.
Boy, wash your culo. I know who you are, wash your culo.
Slipstream JC says is that Jimmy.
It's I think it's Bog in my opinion. In my opinion,
Snarkaroni
it's
says
Bog.
at wash your culo.
I think it's Bog. I think
Matt
it's,
Sharp Fig says at wash your culo.
I think it's Bog.
Camulin 2020 says at Zigishnin.
I think it's Bog.
It's raw. What's the matter with you?
You know, follow Zero. Thank you for follow. Oh wait, I should hide this from Salem.
Zigishnin says it's Camille.
No, it's not Camille. It could be Ziggy. I know Ziggy's a professional troll.
Bob Sealer says that's slander cup.
It could
Sunless
be.
_apprentice says we have a viewer dedicated to Andy's culo.
Yes.
You can't make this shit up.
It's either Ziggy or Bog. It could be either or.
Camulin 2020 says at Zigishnin.
Wasn't Ziggy like the?
Snarkaroni says I laughed so hard I spit out my ginger ale.
Wasn't Ziggy the one who was what's it called? I broke my live view or whatever for Dash's channel. That was your alt, right?
Camulin
Ziggy?
2020 says that's Snarkaroni.
I don't remember if that was you or not. I think it was, right? I don't remember.
05 says I'm observant, but you got so many cameras in your house.
It is. People call me paranoid, but I believe in practicality. I think
Matt Sharp Fig says a new room spawns every stream at 05.
I think it's smart to know ahead of time if something's coming through the front door, you know.
Camulin 2020 says at Sunless_apprentice.
And if I die or get murdered, the
Zigishnin says memory is hazy. That might have been Maka.
Baka, the data,
05 says yeah, I don't blame you.
the data. If I get murdered, the data,
Matt Sharp Fig says what a mess this house is.
the data and the evidence will be on
Camulin
the cloud.
2020 says at Matt Sharp Fig a new hallway the other night.
So the murderer,
Slipstream JC says cameras to protect all the valuable cardboard boxes.
the murderer won't have.
Spoyoki says paranoia self-destroyer.
The murderer.
Matt Sharp Fig says at Camulin 2020.
The murderer won't have access to the cloud. I mean, I don't think they would. It won't be able to delete it. It's on the cloud, and the police could find them. If I do get murdered, the evidence will be there no matter what.
Camulin 2020 says at Slipstream JC.
I have a bunch of cameras in the house. I have a bunch of cameras outside the house too. Salem! What?
Matt Sharpfig says on the floor, cat vomit on the floor, and suggestive women on the walls and on the ceilings.
Where's cat vomit? Where? Where are you cat vomit?
Zer5 says Salam is the homie.
He is.
Zigashnin says okay, they'll just kill the power.
The battery powered. I'm moving stuff down here. I'm moving more shit down here. Not to this room though, where they make space. This is my storage room. What?
Camulan 2020 says I'm craving pizza now. Damn it.
Pizza. Pizza. Kitty. What?
Slipstream JC says protect the boxes.
No, we're gonna move shit down here with the boxes right now. I'm gonna use this box.
So Yogi says paranoia, the destroyer.
Yes.
Paranoia, the destroyer.
Yes.
Lady Colorado says this room grows more boxes. Matt Sharpfig says the ceiling looks like the floor. CMNYCTV says I'm a fart. Sunless underscore apprentice says this fucking room. Matt Sharpfig says you can literally turn this room upside down. Says break down the boxes.
Why? I need to use them right now. I need to grab boxes to bring shit down.
Matt Sharpfig says there has been zero F-seeking in this room.
Zero fucking in this room? I mean, it's really cold. I wouldn't recommend it.
Svo Yogi says let's move shit from one room to another and never throw anything out.
Yes.
Slipstream JC says this house is an interactive immersive experience. Lady Styletto says how many boxes have you actually used? Camulan
Hey, you
2020
subscribe.
says that's
Thank
good.
you,
Does it
subscription.
feel good?
Does it feel good? Same subscription on YouTube.
I stream on Twitch, my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
The fuck is Switch? Yes,
NYC TV says this room should an upside down.
I have a genuine goal to be on MasterChef, by the way. If you guys didn't know. A genuine goal. I do want to be on MasterChef, but I have to practice a lot. I have to make shit.
Zigashnin says bend over time.
I have to make a lot of shit. Oh wait, bendovers? Is it actual bendovers?
Zigashnin says bend over for me, Andy.
Is it actual bendovers?
Slipstream JC says bend over time.
10
Shadow
bendovers.
underscore says someone get scentless over here.
Why? Scentless is here.
Matt Sharpfig says show Kulo and Kip.
Thank you.
Zer5 says do you cook each day or have you been trained?
No, I'm a home cook. MasterChef is home cooks. MasterChef. Thank you for
So
following.
Yogi says Cheffy. You are such an inspiration.
Thank you for
I know I
following.
can persuade you to clean your shit, but I get so frustrated, I end up cleaning my own shit. Thank you for the gift.
Of course.
NYC TV says this room should be upside down. Art Illusion Arts. Spo Yogi says can't. Matt Sharpfig says this guy hasn't been trained by anyone in any
One.
aspect of life.
2,
Spo Yogi says
Three.
GFT. Lady
4,
Styletto says that Zer5
5,
IP is a trained Google
6,
chef.
7, 8, 9,
Shadow underscore says WTF.
10. 10 bendovers.
Zer5 says that Lady Styletto I see his thong. Lady Styletto says no. Scentless underscore apprentice says Cheffy. You are such an inspiration.
Yes.
I know I can persuade you to clean your shit, but I get so frustrated, I end up cleaning my own shit. Thank you for the gift.
Of course.
Slipstream JC says Andy is trained by its Snarkaroni.
Yo.
Shadow underscore says, why are you showing us your ass?
I motivated.
Zigashnin says, what was that?
I mean, I don't want.
Zigashnin says, what is a bend over?
Bend over. I think I motivated Faith to do her first cooking stream, first
Snarkaroni
official.
says, hey, don't blame me for this. That's Slipstream JC.
I motivated Faith.
Zer5 says, can I please play the thong song?
Dong no.
Slipstream JC says that Zigashnin he made it up. Matt
Dong.
Sharpfig
if
says,
you
why
want
is
to.
there fingerprints on the wall?
Media. Exclamation point media. Media.
NYC TV says Cheffy. You are such an inspiration. I know I can persuade you to clean your shit, but
Yes.
I get so frustrated, I end
Okay.
up cleaning my own shit.
So I think I motivated Faith to start her first cooking stream. I think. And then I want to motivate Scentless Apprentice to do his first cooking stream. At least I haven't watched his first one, if he did before. That will be exciting to watch. And Slip. Those two I want to motivate to do their first cooking streams. That's my goal. I watched Matt's cooking stream already. He's a professional.
Shadow__ says he's never done it. Snarkaroni says escape attempt. At MattSharkFig. Shadow__ says I want to see top 2. MattSharkFig says at Snarkaroni.
Top 2?
I'm starting to think so.
Top 2?
MattSharkFig says professional.
Yes, Matt is a professional chef in his stream. Exclamation! Someone shout out Matt for me. He's a professional chef. He's an actual. I mean, I believe he's a professional. I believe he is. Shout out Matt Hartwig. Matt.
MattSharkFig says big words.
Matt.
Oh, Yogi says Cheffy.
There
You
you
are such an inspiration. I know I can't persuade you to clean your shit, but I get so frustrated, I end up cleaning my own shit.
I know.
Thank you for the gift.
Of course. And to make space to bring more shit down here. This is
Slipstream Daisy says Cheffy. You are such an inspiration.
This is a
I know I
backdrop.
can't persuade you to clean your shit, but I get so frustrated, I end up cleaning my own shit.
I want to see.
Thank you for the gift.
I want to see Slip.
Macaroni says at MattSharkFig also showers regularly.
I want to see Slip.
Ziggashneen says at SmartFig.
I want to see Slip make.
MattSharkFig says showering every day. No exceptions.
I want to see Slip make homemade Filipino food. That would be really good content in my opinion. I would love to. I love to see that. I would love to see that. My mom, she put like a bunch of my plastics
Snarkaroni
in
says
here.
and never thanks his mods at Scentless_apprentice.
Thank you, mods. My mom put all the dirty plastic Tupperware in here because she didn't want to see them anymore.
Slipstream Daisy says I'm busy cleaning.
And it's not that bad. I have
Mama
to
Given
wash it a
Up
little bit
says
more.
at Scentless_apprentice, can you make gochu on your first cooking stream? Scentless_apprentice says at Snarkaroni.
I want to see Scentless and Slip to do cooking streams. And I mean, I've seen Matt's already.
Ziggashneen says, did your dad ever say Mattaboy?
Yeah,
when you did
I've
well.
seen Faith. I don't
At
have a dad.
MattSharkFig.
I don't have a dad. Oh, Matt has a dad? Does everyone have a dad here? I think most people don't have a dad, right?
Scentless_apprentice says at Mama Give him a milk. Zer5 says you won't ever use that Tupperware man.
I know, probably.
Slipstream JC says, are those throwaway plates?
Yeah. There's Tupperware used for, like, storage.
Snarkaroni says, why would anyone do what you say?
Why? Because I'm the best. You have to believe you're the best, and you become the best. I've learned that. I've learned that. But believe you're the best, and you become the best.
MattSharkFig says at Ziggashneen no. Ziggashneen says, why are you keeping these cardboard boxes?
Because I need the cardboard boxes to bring shit downstairs from upstairs.
Zer5 says it's hard to throw away, but it won't ever be used, so trash it.
Huh? Trash what?
Snarkaroni says Roach Hotel at Ziggashneen. Zer5 says Tupperware.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, they seem like they're okay. They're barely dirty, barely. But let it soak in hot water, should be fine. Hot soapy water. Hot soapy water.
Ziggashneen says, for the love of God, please throw something away today. Zer5 says it's not worth anything though.
For me, I mean, I need to buy more. I think. I suck at prep.
Snarkaroni says check on pizza.
That's what I'm doing right now, actually. I'm just cleaning a little bit. Okay. Ah.
Zer5 says Tupperware is worth almost nothing.
Almost nothing. I have nothing though. I'm dirt poor.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Snarkaroni says Camelon 2020 says I need to break down huge Amazon boxes that dog food came in.
Whoa. I like to keep them.
Slipstream Daisy says why is the pizza floopy?
Oh.
Zer5 says you got a house, bro.
I mean, it's my house now, yeah. But I didn't buy it.
Camulum 2020 says, do you have more sauce? Matt Shark Big says huge house.
I didn't buy it though. Not my money. I don't have enough value to the world to earn a lot more money. Unfortunately, I want to. I believe I
Zer5
could.
says you have something then.
I believe I have a lot of value, but things that believe in yourself doesn't always become reality.
Camulum 2020 says I'd add more sauce to the pizza.
No. It looks like it's boiling, the sauce. No, I think I probably added too much sauce. Lord.
Zer5 says all I'm saying is you have something. You said you have nothing.
I mean, it feels like I have nothing. That's what I mean. Because like, I'm currently unemployed, and like what?
Someone's underscore apprentice says why did you open the oven?
I worked in
Slipstream JC says yeah, let all the heat out.
I worked in call
Yogi
center.
says have you ever heard of Ron the Hedgehog Jeremy?
I worked in call center for like the last 13 years, and like now, I mean, they're trying. The U.S. is trying to get rid of all call
Camulum
centers.
2020
anyways.
says you need sauce closer to the edges.
The sauce.
Snarkaroni says stop letting the hot air out.
The closer to edge. But yeah, I've been working at call center for 13 years, and like, the U.S. companies don't want to have U.S. customer service reps anymore. There's no point. They just want to have Filipino and Indian people in their countries to make it cheap. But yeah, most of my content is mostly food, but sometimes I'll go into like life in general. And my issue with life is trying to get money.
Slipstream JC says hello sir ma'am.
Trying to get money from the corporate overlords. Corporate overlords.
Zer5 says yeah, we're outsourcing, but your skills are still worth something. You are valuable as a worker and kind, find something if looking.
I'm trying to find something to replace it. I've been trying to get out of call centers anyways. But it's just, I don't have any other experience other than a call center really. And like, I mean, I don't want to do, how do you call it? I don't want to do loss prevention. I did loss prevention for 4 years before call centers. It was boring as fuck. Don't want to do that. What I want to do is like, I just want to be like I want to work with like influencers. That's all I want to do. Like, I want to help them. I think I would enjoy just helping influencers. That's it. I mean, I would.
Zer5 says yeah, corpo is trash and I work for corporate as well.
Yeah.
I just see you're a good person and smart.
Thank you.
You can do a lot, man.
Thank you. Some of my chat don't think I'm smart, but I think I'm smart. I believe I'm like 160 IQ. But the thing is that the way I believe because my IQ, I feel like my IQ is high. Because my IQ is so high, it's like there's so many options I could do. Like my brain is like trying to do all of them at the same time. LOL. All of them at the same time. I'm trying to be an entrepreneur, but like there's like 10 different ideas I'm working on right now. LOL.
Spo Yogi says no, you just aren't 160 IQ level.
Yeah. I need an IQ test that's actually a real IQ test. By humans, not by robots. Come on. No robot IQ tests. Oh yeah. There's a mess in here.
Bob Sealer says maybe 60 cut.
You're funny. Salem, what are you doing? I hate this light. I want to get rid of that light.
Zer5 says yeah, I can see you're calculative on each decision.
Yes.
You seem to be a deep thinker.
Yes, I am thinking, but the thing is that because I'm being pulled into like a million directions, it makes it look like I'm not. You know what I mean? I gotta get rid of this. This is so annoying.
Matt Sharkfig says how much did you pay this chatter from Fiverr?
Fiverr? I didn't pay him. What are you talking about? Talking about? I ain't pay him. Okay. My community is very trolly, by the way.
055 says I'm a paid viewer from Fiverr.
Lord. My community is very trolly because I'm very trolly as well.
Bob Sealer says deep stinker.
Deep stinker, huh? So what are we gonna move first? We could either move the clothing first, or move the shit stuff here. We move this down here first. I gotta keep the Amazon items first. I mean Amazon.
Zigishnin says you think we're trolling.
You are trolling.
Camulan 2020 says
eBay.
at 055, it's nice to meet you.
Also eBay. eBay. It's on eBay already. I just need to like put it in a safe area. Neighbor.
055 says nice to meet you at Camulan 2020.
Yeah, we're an active community. I mean, I don't stream every day. I don't think it's a good idea to stream every day. Cause I'm trying to balance time, and time is very hard. The most difficult thing to balance for me, for time.
CM NYC TV says I have 2000 IQ.
So tomorrow I'm off, but if you want to check the Discord, !D for Discord. I normally go on every day except for Sundays and Wednesdays. I try to be off, unless I really want to stream something specific. Yeah, stream every day. I used to do mostly Uber Eats, like a while ago. I got laid off.
Monica Memo says at CM NYC TV nights.
But now I'm getting unemployment check, so I'm okay. So, I'll get unemployment for like at least 6 months, right? Right? I'd say it's like 6 months. I have to apply more jobs. What? We're gonna move some stuff downstairs. What? What? There.
CM NYC TV says feed him.
He has food. What are you talking about? He has like 2 bowls of food. Out. He wants attention. That's what he wants. He wants attention, right, Salem? He wants attention.
Jimmy Appa says, hey Google, call Domino's. 055 says, W, he loves you.
Yeah, he's an old
CM
guy.
NYC TV says, Salam want to play with Sunless Cat.
I had him since 2011. But he was born in 2009. So he's basically been raised with me. And that's one of the reasons I can't sell the house. One of the reasons. Because I don't want him to like...
Bob Sealer says, Salem said, wash your kuloka.
I don't want him to get stressed out from the travel. He hates traveling. And even to the vet, he hates it so much. It's like, I want him to die peacefully. At peace.
Mama Give Him a Milk says, Choco versus Salami.
Never. I love both cats.
Camulan 2020 says, hugs and kisses for Salem.
Ow.
CM NYC TV says, will they get along, Choco and Salam?
I don't think so.
Slipstream JC says, Salami is the real homeowner.
Salami is a very territorial cat. I don't know if Choco is territorial. Only Sentless can answer that. Sentless can answer that. Choco is Sentless. Sentless is also a streamer. Exclamation point. SO. Sentless. Someone shut up, Sentless. And move shit downstairs. Let's move that box downstairs. Don't scare him. I got my chat phone upstairs. bring more stuff down. Alright. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. See, he has food right there. Okay. And more food over there, too. This from today. Is food ready? My chat phone.
Zer55 says, damn, I could survive off her scraps.
What? Ah! I can't see chat. Sam's, he's a curious cat. Where's sorry, Scentless.
CM NYC TV says, where the pizza?
In the oven. Don't look at her. You survived our scraps?
Lady Stiletto says at CM NYC TV burning.
No. Kitty!
Zer55 says that pizza is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Thick boy. It is a bowl. I call it bowl pizza.
CM NYC TV says, oh, he likes it burn.
It is burning though. It's a bowl pizza, by the way. I invented it. Thank me later.
Zer55 says, keep her going.
Get her done. Keep her going. Get her done.
Bogsealer says, pizza pot pie.
Yes.
CM NYC TV says, looks yummy.
Yeah.
Lady Stiletto says, Petri dish.
Petri dish? What?
Lady Stiletto says, I mean deep dish.
You're hilarious.
Lady Stiletto says, dang autocorrect.
Petri dish? Petri? I wonder why. Petri?
Camulin 2020 says, lol. Zer55 says at Lady Stiletto.
Petri dish. Lol. I'm also on a weight loss journey, by the way. Zero. I started from 288, I think. Now I'm at 230. From like 4 years ago. I think I started streaming about 4 years ago on YouTube, though. I started on YouTube. But I started cooking, like, more seriously at home when COVID started.
Zer55 says, damn, congrats, man.
Thank you.
CM NYC TV says this should be an office room.
I mean, I'm moving downstairs, so they do whatever they want, the tenants, once I rent this floor out. I'm trying to think, what should I put in the box? This doesn't need a box.
Lady Stiletto says, I'm deleting that diet command.
What? Exclamation point.
Matt Chartfig says, diet command is a scam.
Exclamation point. No.
Jimmy Appa says, show pizza cup.
Exclamation point. No fast food. No fast food. 30-day challenge. After we complete the challenge, we're gonna do a no bread challenge. That's gonna be tough. I have a hard issue with bread. I love bread so much. That means no pizza too. No pizza, no sandwich.
Zer55 says at Lady Stiletto, how many stilettos do you want? Zer55 says own.
Own. She has a lot of stilettos. She loves stilettos. This is gonna be like Any Power Ranger fans who wants to buy these? $50 for the whole pack. $50. $50. Maybe
Matt Chartfig says, what if you cheat off stream and no one sees it?
No,
Can we set up a surveillance camera streaming live on Chatterbait?
I walk naked around the house.
Lady Stiletto says stilettos or knives.
No, how many stilettos do you have? That's what they're... Lol. Okay. Who wants to buy Power Ranger stuff?
Zer55 says at Lady Stiletto, oh hell no.
Oh hell no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. That's my eBay box.
Bog Sealer says, what are they?
What?
Spo Yogi says, I thought it was shoes. Sentless_apprentice says Stiletto is in charge supervising and monitoring Andy's showers. Bog Sealer says, I'll give you 20k. CM NYCTV says, only if you have Common Writer I buy it.
Oh,
Matt Fig says, Andy, if you shower every day for 60 days, Bob will invest $2 million in your taco truck and tripod.
I forgot your son.
Lady Stiletto says they are shoes and knives.
I forgot your son.
5 says she piercing things with heels and knives.
I forgot your son loves them. I have it on sale for the whole pack for $49 on eBay. Wait, you need a tape player. I don't have a tape player. You need a cassette player, I mean. Cassette tape player. I know one of them is worth $20 on eBay, I think.
CM NYCTV says, do you have Common Writer?
What's Common Writer, huh? She piercing things with heels and knives. Oh. She's a piercer. She pierces people. Where is my eBay? Oh, I'm right here. Who wants to buy an Xbox? $100. Xbox 360. Perfect condition, basically. As I think 160 gigabytes.
Jimmy Appa says junk.
It's not junk. It's
Bob
worse.
Sealer says, okay, send me link cup. I have a tape player in my old Camaro.
Alright, I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link right now.
CM NYCTV says you don't know Common Writer. I'm so disappointed.
My cat did like a long cry. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll be done in 5 minutes.
5 says I heard him yell.
Yeah, it's so weird. He doesn't do that often. He's trying to get attention. What? He went to buy an Xbox 360. Oh shit, son of a bitch.
Lady Stiletto says pizza should be done.
Should be.
5 says you don't have the OG 360.
What's that? Dog? No? What dog? What?
Bog Sealer says wad.
What?
CM NYCTV says if you have a PS5 I buy it.
I don't have the LG, no. PS5? No, I don't have PlayStation. I had PlayStation 2 and I gave it away or sold it. Just sold it. Alright, I don't think it's done. Maybe should I keep it in longer? Have crispy skin? Crispy crust? It looks pretty crispy, right? I love it when it boils. Why is it yellow? I didn't put any cheddar in there. I put mozzarella. Lol.
MB712_ says it's done.
It's done. MB. Kitty.
5 says 8 more minutes. Not dark.
Not
Lady
dark.
Stiletto says it's fake cheese.
Fake cheese.
Lady Stiletto says take it out.
Take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out.
5 says nah, that's sloppy on the bottom.
Take it out. Take it out.
Sentless_apprentice says don't open the oven door, turn on the light, and look in the window.
No, look in the window. I don't have a window.
What window are you talking about?
Bob Sealer says that's the plastic burning from that fake guest cheese.
shit.
Zigishnin
Dog
says,
shit.
what is that bucket of black water?
There's no window here.
Lady Styletto says that scentless_apprentice window is dirty.
There's no window. This is deep dish, chat. I completed my hour. What's the time? Mods? How much time I put into it? Okay, we gotta check the time.
Zer5 says, hope the bottom is crispy.
Let's hope.
Lady Styletto says that Zigishnin water for the dough. Zer5 says, keep it going. Sunless_apprentice says, it looks cooked but could have gone for another minute or so. MB712_ says 3:18. Lady Styletto says 3 hours.
3 hours? Yeah, estimated to the nearest hour, so it's 3 hours. So let's do prediction. Prediction.
Sunless_apprentice says 3 hours pay up mods. Snarkaroni says still cooking in that pan.
I'm going to get it out right now. Hold on. I'm going to choose a winner. 3 hours won. Only 7%. So a lot of people lost, by the way. You lost a lot of points. Lol.
CMNYCTV says I. Dot want. Dot TO. Dot C. Dot scentless cooking. Zer5 says I can bet. Let's go.
No, it's too late. No, it's too late. It was hours
Snarkaroni
ago.
says pan stays hot a long time.
We started prediction.
MB712_ says who bet 3 hours.
We started prediction a long time ago. I'm sorry, Zero. We just finished it. It was like to bet how long I was gonna be able to do it. Lol. A lot of people lost. A lot of people lost. Like, how many points went to who?
Says I bet 4 hours.
That's what I mean. Like,
Zer5 says Sunless is a billionaire now.
yes.
Lady
Scentless.
Styletto says that is how long it usually takes.
Scentless and Blue Pill. God damn, Scentless. you guys are nice. They had belief in me to get it done as quick as possible, probably.
Sunless_apprentice says at Zer5.
Yeah, you got a lot of points. Everyone else lost. That's what I mean. Like it should be only two choices, I think, in my opinion. You know, not to dog on. MB. Should be two options. And now there are a lot more losers. 90% are losers now. I'm sorry. What?
Camulum 2020 says how long did it take?
3 hours.
Zer5 says time to unionize against Scentless.
3
I'll
hours.
start
and
the riot.
18 minutes. If you include the time of me, like not preparing it, but like, include the time of like starting stream and stuff like that. So like maybe it took 2 hours actually to make it. I think it took 2 hours. In my opinion, it took 2 hours. But I spent an hour.
Zer5 says let's see the pizza. MB712_ says look, with the way you cook, I don't even know what time ranges to put as choices.
I know.
Lady Styletto says I only lost 200 PTS.
It's not bad. I think it's crispy, so it's not stuck to the bottom.
MB712_ says, at Lady Styletto I lost 10k. Bob Sealer says looks like an ulcer cup.
What? I like it. I don't know why it's orange. It's probably orange because of the fat inside the bacon.
Lady Styletto says at MB712_.
You'll let it rest for a little bit. I like it a little bit more chill.
Mama Give Him a Milk says that looks nasty. Scentless_apprentice says I think you could have doubled the cheese, but let's just appreciate this moment.
What are you talking about? The cheese.
Zer5 says it's the cheese you used.
I use Mozzarella vegan cheese.
Snarkaroni says pepperoni makes it orange.
Pepperoni and bacon. The fat, basically. The fat. So much fat in pepperoni and bacon. Pepperoni and bacon. Pepperoni and bacon. Where am I in chat from?
Lady Stiletto says it looks like a bowl. Pizza pot pie.
It is. It's a
Snarkaroni
dish.
says bacon was already cooked, dude.
I know, but the fat was still. It's not fully cooked. It was like mostly cooked. It wasn't burnt.
Camulum 2020 says, definitely let it rest for a little while.
Yeah, I'll let it rest.
Snarkaroni says fat rendered out.
How do you know? Did you see
Lady
me?
Stiletto says Andy created a new dish.
It's called the deep bowl pizza. It's still a deep dish.
Snarkaroni says pepperoni has dye in it, so it's orange.
Dye? I didn't know it had dye. Why would it have dye? It's weird. It's called a deep bowl pizza. I'm the creator. I'll name it Jay's Bowl.
Snarkaroni says because I know how cooking works. Duh.
Duh.
Zer5 says Snark knows what he's talking about.
She.
Fat will render out, but didn't think it would get that orange.
It's not she. It's not
Still
she.
looks delish. CMNYCTV says I called the deep balls pizza.
I think I have like 40% females in chat, I think. That's just me assuming. Unless you count Jimmy.
Zigishnian says J Bowl.
Jimmy,
Like the pipe you smoked when creating this.
Jimmy's sometimes females, especially when he games. He's always a female character. Right, Jimmy? Jimmy's passed out again.
Bogsealer says call it what it is, a fucked up pie.
What are you talking about? It's not a fucked up pie. I'm gonna make it again the same way, and you're gonna like it.
Zer5 says sorry, I just keep assuming everyone is a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you somehow have all women in chat.
No, you don't.
Scentless underscore
That's
apprentice
okay.
says as long as the crust came out well, that is
But
the most important.
you thought
Would
my
have been
cat
nice
was
to have
female.
premium cheese.
My cat's male. He has a penis. Lol.
CMNYCTV says fucked up pie.
Granted, my cat, he cries a lot. He's a, it's easy to assume. He's an emotional cat. I'm trying to figure out what to bring downstairs.
Scentless underscore apprentice says women gravitate to Andy for some reason.
Because I
Zer5
respect.
says yeah, I keep calling Salama her as well.
I
I'm all over my dad.
I respect women. I respect women. Women.
Snarkaroni says imagine how bad that mouth smells.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what to bring downstairs. I don't know what to bring downstairs. Shit. I don't want to bring my gear.
Zer5 says oh hell nah. Auxiliar says at Scentless underscore apprentice. I call it the I can fix him syndrome. Scentless underscore apprentice says, as a cat owner, people tend to address cats as female.
Yes. Where's my chat from? I keep losing you, chat. There we go. I see you.
Scentless underscore apprentice says at Auxiliar.
There we go. Oh, Scentless, you weren't here. We were talking about Choco. Chat was thinking like, who would win in a fight between me and your cat? But I think my cat, because like, I think my cat's more territorial. He's like more defensive. But is your cat more defensive or more submissive, or is it easier territorial?
Jimmy
or not?
Appa says please describe taste.
I couldn't answer that
Lady
for you.
Stiletto says you can tell how much Andy respects women by the picture of Jessica plastered to his ceiling.
Exactly.
CMNYCTV says I'ma
See?
call it the fucked up dish ball pie.
It's Jay's
Jimmy
spot.
Appa says Choco got 6 toes ka.
6 toes down.
Mama give him a milk says Scentless is
See,
submissive.
I respect women so much that I need them around me.
Auxiliar says shallow dish.
I need them around.
Scentless underscore apprentice says your cat is younger, but I've seen Choco go balls out towards visiting animals.
Really?
Matt Sharkfig says Andy honors women with coom every day.
Yes, exactly.
Snarkaroni says my money is on Choco.
Respectfully.
Zer5 says who is Tat?
Huh? Who's that? Who is that? That's Jessica Alba and on the ceiling. And the other one is just a random model. I don't know her name. She didn't become famous. That poster was like from like 20 years ago. So I'm pretty sure she has kids by now. She has kids by now, I'm pretty sure.
Jimmy Appa says Chaco has built up K-Rage like his owner.
Really?
Zigishnin says Andy the type of guy who pleasures to cartoons and AI creations.
No, I don't like
CM
anime.
NYC TV says my money is on Chaco.
I went to Akihabara in Tokyo, and the only thing I really checked out, only thing I care about was the arcades and Dragon Ball Z figurines. That's it. I grew up with Dragon Ball Z.
05 says you don't like hentai?
No. I don't like any anime. The only anime I liked was Dragon Ball Z. I didn't care about anything else. What else we need to grab?
Lady Styletto says I don't know. Look at the conditions that Salem lives in. He is a survivor.
Survivor. I'm a survivor.
05 says yeah, I don't like anime either.
Yeah. I understand why people do like it, but the thing is, like, I'd rather watch like real life type of stuff. Either reality TV, like
CM NYC TV says Chaco and Scentless are the same cause Scentless is grumpy too.
or like Gordon Ramsay reality TV, or what do you want to call it? Even though it's like faked or whatever you want to call it. I watch a lot of Gordon Ramsay.
Snarkaroni says same here at 05.
I watch a ton of Gordon Ramsay. All his shows I watched. I didn't watch Top Level that much, only a little bit. Even though a Twitch streamer was on there. What do we need to grab from here?
CM NYC TV says I'm a weeb and I'm a Korea bow.
Yes, you are. You weeb. You weeber. What? What? I'm a mouse collector, by the way. I collect mouses. What should I do with this, chat? I don't know if I can use this or not. You're on low battery.
Snarkaroni says what a sty.
We're putting it in a box and moving it downstairs. What? This is all from work.
Lady Styletto says throw it out. Bogzealer says hoarder.
It's a good condition, though. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to take any calls.
CM NYC TV says do you have albums like old school records?
I don't know. If I did, it would be worth something, probably. I'm not sure what those cables are for. This is digital DVI port.
Snarkaroni says greasy earphones.
Yeah. One of them is new. Ugh, my hand. More cables. More cables, chat. I might throw some away. I don't know. Outdated. More cables over there. Cables. This is that's a HDMI port. This is a 1060, by the way. I need to clean it. Okay.
CM NYC TV says Sunless has old school albums. Records they cool. Snarkaroni says and nothing is labeled.
Yeah, Scentless is he has that. I wonder how much it's worth. Scentless, do you think it's worth like at least 1,000 or more? Maybe 100,000? Depends on your collection. Right? What else we need to grab from here? Should we get the pizza now? Should we eat pizza now?
Scentless _ apprentice says my comic books and vintage vinyl is probably worth a lot. I don't know.
You don't know. Like if you need to like move out or move like right away, would you sell all of them? Like all your vintage comics and records? Would you sell all of them? I'm gonna buy a VHS player, honestly, and to check what's on here, I have no idea. Most of them are like not labeled. Probably just porn, honestly, or corn. I know that one's Armageddon, where Cat, the wrestler's name's Cat. I think he showed their boobies back in the 90s. Show their boobies on pay-per-view. Armageddon. Show their boobies.
Snarkaroni says you have no job. Stop buying crap.
What are you talking about? I'm not buying crap. What did I buy? What did I say I was gonna buy? You misheard me
Henry
then.
says, hey Andy.
Yeah, what's up, Henry? The command? The command? I made the best pizza. You missed.
Slickstream JC says I was scammed. It's not a deep dish.
It's a best deep dish. I promise you. Henry will love it. Eventually we're gonna meet, me and Henry, and he's gonna have the best pizza I'm gonna make him. It's called Jay's Pizza Bowl. I call it a deep dish, but I also call it the pizza bowl.
Snarkaroni says you just said buying a VCR. 15 seconds ago. WTF, dude.
You know how much?
CMNYC TV says, can I get some?
You know how much VCRs are today? If you can find them used in Goodwill, probably $10 to $20. This is the best New York style pizza. It was a deep dish.
Scentless_apprentice says that pizza has probably cooled enough.
Yes.
Slipstream Daisy says that ain't deep.
Yes, very deep. Very
Henry says WTF is that?
That's my pizza bowl. I need to find the pizza cutter though. I don't know where my pizza cutter went.
MD712_ says that Henry. Snarkaroni says you have no job. Stop buying crap. Jimmy Alpha says fake New Yorker.
Fake New
Slickstream JC says, why are the sides floopy? Mama Gibume Milk says Senti loves it deep in him.
It's a
MV712_ says, what does the bottom crust look like?
I'm pretty sure it's nice and dry and toasty.
Slipstream JC says soggy bottom. Lady Styletto says that MV712_ a mess.
I don't know where my pizza cutter, so I might have to use like a whatchamacallit, a knife.
Scentless_apprentice says they don't make VCRs like they used to.
No.
Several years ago, I had to buy an old VCR off eBay to get the specs I wanted, to archival record VHS tapes.
Yeah, but there's more than
MV712_ says at Lady Styletto.
there's more than enough.
Scentless_apprentice says at Mama Gibume Milk.
There's more than enough of VCRs now, like available on eBay. I'm pretty sure, right? Spring Street. Three more. Let me finish these on stream. Oh. What?
Scentless_apprentice says, usually with VCRS, the quality is divided by the sound reproduction, tracking adjustment capability, and you want what was called a super video out for the picture output. Richie Flair says, whoa, what is Chuffy making love to? Chuffy J says cloud, 4,377, 37 millisecond.
Huh? I didn't wash my hands.
Snarkaroni says stop giving him ideas at Scentless_apprentice. 05 says I've been watching for over an hour to see him eat this deep dish pizza. I better see him eat a slice. Washer Kulo says that looks like what your Kulo smells like. CMNYC says Andy, have you been to the underground subway market? Scentless_apprentice says that's Snarkaroni.
I probably did, but I don't remember. If I did, it would have been a long time ago. Actually, maybe get something else. We should have a bigger knife. Lord.
Lady Styletto says at Washer Kulo. Snarkaroni says your emotes don't work at Scentless_apprentice.
I put too.
CMNYCTV says, how was the market?
I put too much sauce.
Zer55 says, chill.
I put too much sauce.
Jimmy Appa says, WTF, are you doing cut?
I'm trying to cut it. I don't have a. I have a pizza cutter, but I probably lost it. I don't know where it is. I'm too impatient to find it.
Zer55 says, someone teach him how to cut. I'm scared.
I've cut many pizzas. I used to work at Domino's. I'm a professional. I was a professional pizza cutter. Like actually paid to cut pizza.
CMNYCTV says, this looks like school. Cafeteria lunch pizza.
Yeah. I was paid to cut pizza.
Snarkaroni says, I told you too much sauce, and you argued with me. Jimmy Appa says, yeah, we can tell you've cut so many pizzas. Jimmy Appa says, KEKW.
With a
Sunless
pizza.
_ apprentice says, you came here on your own will and judgment at Zer55.
with an actual pizza cutter. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I put it.
Zer55 says, more like paid to cut your fingers.
Yeah. I don't know where it is. I don't want to spend an hour looking for a pizza cutter. You know what I mean?
Jimmy Appa says, you don't need a pizza cutter to cut a pizza cut.
You need like one of those like really super fancy ones in New York they have?
Zer55 says that Sunless _ apprentice, I'm questioning things, but that is life. Sunless _ apprentice says, be like a Korean and sprinkle red chili pepper flakes on it now.
Oh, I actually will. Thank you for reminding me. I'm making a suggestion. I actually do that.
Sunless _ apprentice says at Zer55.
I do that when I buy it at the pizzeria. I do sprinkle.
Jimmy Appa says, ladies first, take a bite, Senti. Snarkaroni says, I told you too much sauce, and you argued with me.
Yeah, I know. Thing is that sometimes I would learn better by doing. Sometimes.
Lady Styletto says, dough looks rough.
Yeah, no. It's gonna be a rough bite. But imagine if it was thicker, and it's already like, it was very lightly. It was very thin crust. Thin deep dish. Okay, so we need pineapple. What happened to pineapple? Did I bring the pineapple back downstairs by mistake?
Sunless _ apprentice says that dough was worked over more than a $5 male or female streetwalker.
What are you doing, Salem?
Lady Styletto says no pineapple.
No,
Lady Styletto says take a bite.
hold on, I need to bring it upstairs though first. Bring it upstairs. I must have brought it downstairs by mistake.
Zer55 says sent that's wild.
What's wild? Okay, yeah. Got the fuck. Okay. All right. I'll taste it without the pineapple first. I'm gonna put some pineapple afterwards. What? Bon appetit! Bon appetit! What? Chow now! Move! Weirdo.
MB712 _ says, there is no way you're looking forward to eating this. Scentless _ apprentice says, wait, this is where we need Snarky or Stiletto to step up for the taste test. Wobbly Blame of Not says, so mean to salami.
No.
CMNYCTV says, the cat want your food.
I'm not being mean. He wants attention now.
Snarkaroni says, I wouldn't eat anything he cooked. Jimmy Appa says, please describe taste. Scentless _ apprentice says, how is the crust? That is the most important thing.
I think the crust is fine.
Snarkaroni says, stop yelling at your cat. Zer55 says, I was told this man was a chef and named Jay. I've been bamboozled.
I think the vegan cheese, I think I need to use a different vegan cheese. I don't think that's the right one.
Jimmy Appa says, remember chat. Andy has low standards.
I'm a New Yorker. I had the best pizza. Look at that. Look at that. That's New York style.
Sentless_apprentice says you used vegan cheese. I forgot. Rip.
Yeah. I didn't want to destroy my stomach.
Jimmy Appa says fake New Yorker. Zer5X says this chef is not trained by Gordon Ramsay. CMNYCTV says okay. Lady Styletto says that Zer5X, even his name is a lie. We call him Andy. Jimmy Appa says you didn't even know what cornmeal is used for cup.
I forgot the cornmeal. I never put cornmeal on pizza.
Zer5X says wait, we call him Andy when his name is Jay.
Yeah. Andy or Jay is fine, okay.
CMNYCTV says I love corn. Sentless_apprentice says oh, dusting the bottom with cornmeal would have been the move. Where the hell were you 2 hours ago, Jimmy? Snarkaroni says it's not an ingredient. It goes under the crust, so it doesn't stick. Mama Give Him a Milk says it's CMNYCTVIO. Wobbly Blade of Not says he looks more like an Andy to me than a J. Sentless_apprentice says, Andy likes it sticky. Jimmy Appa says it was in the recipe at Sentless_apprentice. Lady Styletto says, oh dear lord. Sentless_apprentice says it Jimmy Appa. Zer5X says I'm going to call him Chef Andy cause he is a chef. Damn, he slurps that pineapple juice like he is thirsty. CMNYCTV says cans, fruits are the best.
I haven't ate today. My first meal.
Snarkaroni says I get physically nauseous watching him eat.
Sorry.
Trazolin says it's weird to eat with mouth open.
It is? Hey, Tom.
Zer5X says I understand why women watch him now after he slurped that.
Chill. I think it came out better than I expected.
Snarkaroni says I'm out. Rather watch Feeding Time at the zoo. Lovely Blame of Not says might as well add mango and avocado at this point.
Alright, mango.
CMNYCTV says oh yeah, so good, so juicy. Zer5X says that's Snarkaroni. Trazolin says it's like Animal Planet. Matt Sharkfig says that's Snarkaroni. Bob Sailor says that Lovely Blame of Not call it Colombian pizza.
Call it black Colombian pizza? You want some? I like it. It's crispy on the bottom, by the way. It's crispy. Came out perfect. The dough, at least.
Zer5X says I would try it, but I'm fat. Sentless_apprentice says, so it doesn't look greasy like chain pizza, which is good.
Yeah.
CMNYCTV says get me some.
Get you some. Yeah, don't overly.
Saturn Trek says Habibi. Wobbly Blade of Not says it doesn't look too bad, TBH.
What's up, Sharon?
Saturn Trek says hello, Habibi.
What's up?
CMNYCTV says my mouth is open, ready to eat. Zer55 says, as a fatty, I would eat it. Saturn Trek says, OH my, what is your Yumi eye?
Huh?
Zer55 says, please run ads.
Why?
Saturn Trek says, yum yum yum. Lady Styletto says, Andy's first deep dish, pizza.
Yeah.
CM NYC TV says, moan while eating. Sunless underscore apprentice says, Andy loves it deep. Zer55 says, oh, he is moaning.
Yeah, I'm on. I love food.
Monica Huma Milk says, at CM NYC TV you should eat on stream. CM NYC TV says, I want canned fruits. Sunless underscore apprentice says, is there anything you would do differently next time?
I might try real cheese.
Sunless underscore apprentice says, is the salt level okay?
Yeah, it's not salty really.
Trazelin says, is that your favorite shirt or something?
Yeah.
Saturn Trek says, good appetit habibi yum yum. Saturn Trek says, LOL.
The pan is quick clean too. I don't have to clean it.
CM NYC TV says, I want apple slices in the cans, mango, and more.
The pizza came out perfect. At least in the pan. And the dough. The dough came out, I think, came out fine. Yeah. I cooked it on my cast iron. There's no residue. Came out absolutely perfect.
Saturn Trek says, oh my god, is it your kitchen? Washer Kulo says, you know what time it is, dude.
I'm gonna clean it. We gotta move the room. Oh, we gotta clean this too. Don't clean that. Woo! Woo! Today's WrestleMania, by the way. Who's watching
Sunless underscore
WrestleMania?
apprentice says, pretty ambitious cooking stream. Well done, Andy.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I was gonna stream IRL.
Jimmy Appa says, disgusting.
I was gonna stream IRL.
Lady Styletto says, I think they mean it is time to wash your culo.
No, I was gonna stream IRL in Philadelphia. Like during WrestleMania, just walk around. If I was still employed, but because I'm unemployed, I basically canceled those plans. Yeah. Oh, What can I do with this? I should have used this for the pizza, honestly. But would have been a lot more probably. I can make it like a personal size pan probably.
Lady Styletto says OMG.
What? What happened? What did I miss? I'm full now.
Trazelin says he just burped on the dough.
Did I? The dough's not for you? No, that's for me. It's for me. I'll put away the dough. No, I'll make something tomorrow with it. Off stream. Tomorrow's my off day.
Sunless_apprentice says vegan cheese is just never going to work for pizza, but that is not your fault.
There has to be a different vegan cheese. We're going to try all the vegan pizzas. I mean, not all of them, but you know what I mean. We'll look for a spot in New York City. Just so they do like a test. We're going to ask them, like, how did they make it? If I can make it at home. Once we go back to New York, that's the first thing we're gonna do. We're gonna try to look for vegan cheese pizza or dairy-free cheese pizza, whatever you want to call it. Anyone has any spots they recommend? Make sure you post it in Discord, okay? Vegan cheese or dairy-free cheese pizza in New York City, okay? We'll try it. We're gonna go back on the 2nd. Or, I mean, we're gonna be there. I'm gonna go there at nighttime on 1st, and we have to go to a small business expo on the 2nd. Okay. I need poop now. Poopy. I'm actually have a sweet tooth right now. I don't see anything worthy. How many carbs did I have? Anyone know? In a vegan, the two slices of vegan cheese pizza. Did I have enough carbs?
Dogsealer says these nuts are vegan friendly cup.
Oh really? Real simple. Those are recipes. Thank you for the recommendations on recipes. Any recommendations on a vegan dairy-free pizza shop in New York City where you can check out when we go back? We're gonna also do Cinco de Mayo content as well. Cinco de Mayo. Cinco de Mayo. Yeah, a little bit more.
Sunless_apprentice says Savaros.
Yeah. Ew. Really? I heard like they make really shitty pizza. Heard. I probably had some burros too. Why? Why? Why?
It's raw. What's the matter with you?
Thank you again, Tracy Ton. Thank you again. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What are you grabbing? I'm gonna move shit downstairs.
Sunless_apprentice says, or for an adventurous variation, the Mexican pizza at Bell. Just ask him, Mama, give him my milk.
Huh? Adventurous variation, the Mexican pizza at Taco Bell. No, that sounds disgusting. I mean, well, I'll try it if someone helps me contribute to the cost of Mexican pizza at Taco Bell. I'll try it out on stream. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. What else we can grab? We got 2 boxes. See, this is why we got boxes in this house. I need this. I need the boxes to put shit in it. In it. You know what I mean? In it. In it. In it. In it. In it. This is what you use boxes for. I don't want to take this on servers though. So much shit here. I think the clothing had to make it more organized. In it. I don't know what to do with these. My childhood games I played. This. I don't know what's that. This is Bog's game. Deluxe edition.
Sunless_apprentice says at Lady Stiletto.
This is an expansion pack. That was all I played, all those games in the early 2000s. That's all I did. I don't know what's this. Damn it, not fun. There we go. What is this? The Essential? I want to try to sell this in. I have no idea what it is. Is it music? Yes, I think it's music. Affy. I'll try to sell it.
Sunless_apprentice says, by the way, you guys replaced me in Hell Drillers 2 with another dude, despite me being really good and proficient at shooting Boggy and Jimmy. I see how it is.
Don't take it like that. I'll play with you tonight. We didn't replace you. We're trying to give everyone an opportunity. We crash.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Sunless_apprentice, buy me the game and I'll replace them.
Jimmy, Bog, me, Faith.
Lady Stiletto says hashtag free Cindy.
Faith. We have like what?
Sunless_apprentice says at Mama Give 'em a Milk.
We have like 6 people to play with. We have to like swap people in and out. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? You're welcome to join tonight.
Sunless_apprentice says at Lady Stiletto.
I think I'll be playing at 11 p.m. Eastern. I'm down if you're down. Bog, Scentless, Jimmy. Someone have to inform Crash.
Bogsealer says Andy replaced Yuka. Jimmy and I voted against it.
What? That is untrue. That is untrue. That is untrue. If you're down to play for like at least 2 hours, because like, we have to do a lot of grinding to like level up.
Sunless_apprentice says at Bogsealer.
We gotta do a lot of grinding. 2 hours of grinding. You know what I mean? And it's on medium difficulty now, because we're pushing harder on medium to get like higher level bonuses and shit like that.
Jimmy Alpha says Senti needs a break every 10 mins. Jimmy Alpha says too much stimulation.
You have to be able to do 2 hours straight though, if you can. If you can handle that, then you're welcomed.
Lady Stiletto says they will game with you after your shower.
What are you talking about? What's a shower? What's a shower? I don't know what's a shower. Okay, I'm gonna bring down some stuff downstairs. shit. Hold on. I'll be right back. Culo. El culo. El culito. El culito. El culito. El culito. El colito, el colito, el colito, el colito, el colito. You're gonna die. The phone, I mean.
Lady Styletto says confirmed. Andy's new nickname is Kilito.
Funny. Okay. So.
Bogzealer says Kalatka.
So, solar eclipse. I'm trying to understand what it is. I know what it is, but if you look in the map, there's only certain areas, small areas where you can see it. But does it mean it's still an eclipse for the rest of the world? It won't be a total eclipse, only in certain parts, right? Is that what it means? Can someone help me understand that? I want to photograph it from here. I don't want to travel for that. If it is the case, I have to set up. I mean, my shit's already set up for the eclipse, I think. If the moon is in the same position. Anyone know? No? Nobody knows? Oh. Sorry. Oh, el colito. El colito. El colito. See, like, there's a reason why I have this. These are all magazines. Because, like, my photography style, I want to do, like, styles like this. This is why I got this. This type of shot I want to get done. I don't know what happened here. I think Salem got pissed off. See, that's a good shot.
Sunless_apprentice says Fab Collection.
Huh? Fab? No, I don't fab to it. I don't fab. What's fapping? What is fapping? I don't know what's fapping. Is there batteries in here? Oh, there is. Shit. Completely forgot about these. Never leave your batteries inside your units, or else the battery will just drain. I'm gonna start charging these batteries. Sorry. Oh, that bread is getting me tired. Why is it not going the hole? No. I mean, it's charging, but it's like, it's not all the way in. There we go. Much better. I don't want to move this shit downstairs, but I have to. I got to do it. The reason why it's up here because I record YouTube videos up here. I'm not gonna have any space to record downstairs, I don't think. Oh dear.
Slipstream JC says, oh shit, we cleaning.
We're moving stuff downstairs. But the thing is that I'm confused. I'm lost. I'm moving downstairs anyways, right? But the thing is, like, I don't record a lot of videos on YouTube, but I record videos in here normally. I usually use that C-stand. I use this umbrella to make the light bigger or appear bigger. And if I move it, I don't know. If I move it downstairs, I'm not gonna have space to record a video downstairs. I don't think. Unless once I convert that room downstairs, where the heat press is at. I'll show you. This room is gonna be
Slipstream JC says, record what?
Just YouTube videos. So this is gonna be my stream room, and my bed's gonna be right here.
Slipstream JC says, of.
This is gonna be my stream room. Well, you know me. I have like 20 YouTube channels. You know this, and none of them are successful. So my bed is gonna be right here, and my computer's gonna be right here. Computer's gonna be right here. Is the plan. Computer's right here. An L-shaped desk. The this is called shelves right here. Gonna be right here, filled up with my photography and other stuff over there. This might be moved over here, over there. I'm gonna get rid of this and make more space. I can make more space, obviously, and put this.
Sunless_apprentice says you need me to come over and throw all this shit out.
No.
Slipstream JC says, I thought this was a hallway.
No, this is a living room. I'm planning to convert it to my bedroom. We're gonna shut it off, close it off, put a door here, put my bed here, put a door here, and then we're gonna rent out the second floor.
Mama Give Him a Milk says it's Sunless_apprentice do it.
I'll move this whole table over here and get like a shelving unit thingy there, and my L-shaped desk here. Maybe like another desk here. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Or maybe get another this, put it over there, the two of them. Make a whole circle of stuff. And I can probably record here. I would love like an island. You know those islands they have in kitchens? I'll put it right here, an island. And I could like record from the island right here, and then my backdrop is my computer, basically. I'm gonna lose power. Like 2%.
Slipstream JC says, get a bigger bed. Salami is squished.
What are you talking about? I don't need a bigger bed. It's unnecessary expense. Unnecessary expense. I can't even afford $100 shelving unit, and then that I need over there. I can't even afford that. Wait, I need to bring more stuff down. Ugh. Scared him with a burp. Hey, bunny. Okay. Oops. You good? You good? I switched to the other phone. I do use two phones to have like a long stream. Lord.
Camulon 2020 says, I'm working while watching.
Alright, cool. You making lesson plans? Lesson plans? Lesson plans? Lesson plans? Lesson plans. I'm trying to figure out what to move downstairs that won't disrupt my whole workflow, if you know what I mean. My whole workflow, chat. The unfortunate part, I have how many YouTube channels? I mean, they're not active. I mean, they're not I don't post consistently. I have 3 YouTube channels. I retired one of them, pretty sure. The marked one. I have 3 that's semi-active, but not really. I don't post enough. So I'm working on 3, I guess. 3 YouTube channels. Ugh. Come on.
Sunless_apprentice says that's a C stand. Those are like $400 unless you bought a cheap knockoff.
It is a knockoff. It is cheap knockoff. It's steel as well. $400 now probably, but I bought it for like what? I think I bought it for like, I don't remember how much I bought it for. I bought it on Amazon. Impact brand. Impact brand is B&H brand. It's basically a store brand. And usually store brands are like 100%. They're like made it to the cheapest point possible. It's super heavy, but it's very sturdy, and I need very sturdy. I want to get a more cheaper later one. Like traveling with this is a pain in the ass, honestly. It's really annoying to travel with it. I only would recommend it if you have like a crew member to help lug it around and plop it up and whatever. It's called a grip, right? Those people. Grips. There we go. Grip. Grips. Grips handle the labor, right? Usually that's the light stands they handle, right? The grips. Grippy.
Sunless_apprentice says grip equipment, yeah. Grip D's.
Grip these. Die.
Matt Sharpfig says we'll be going to Boston if the community helps fund the trip. We'll taste the city together during July 4th weekend.
Me?
Tip to support. Mama Give 'em a Milk says Senti worked as a gripper.
Really? I gotta clean this shit. Huh? We'll be going Boston. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get to.
Trazelyn says we'll be going to Boston if the community helps fund the trip.
Yes.
We'll taste the city together during July 4th weekend.
Yes, that was last
Tip
week.
to support.
That was last year. I couldn't afford it. I didn't get enough support. I really want to go there. I still do. I want to do like I want to live stream their fireworks. I want to live stream like every major city. Their fireworks like during July 4th. That I would love to do. And like make a compilation. It'll take a long time.
Lua Dream says, did you make the pizza? Did I miss it?
Yeah, you missed it. I didn't use avocado oil though. I used olive oil, extra virgin olive oil. I was about to though. Then the chat said no.
Sunless_apprentice says Milky is trolling because she's stuck hiding out in Mexico with her 12 cats. But in fact, I have worked as a grip as well as every other role in film production.
Oh. But his grips are like just they handle the light sense, right? Just want to make sure we're on the same page. I didn't understand what is their main purpose. What's the difference from a grip and a production assistant? The production assistant is like more a broad base. They could also do grip, right? I assume they can. I was on one film set once, and that was for Mike. I don't know if you remember Mike. He was a director. They were photographed as a model. He was a model.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says Senti is a master gripper.
Yes. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, what else we could bring downstairs? Grippy. I need to figure out how to use a chainsaw or whatever it's called. I need to make this smaller. Now, what I want to do, I want to put this over here. Because they have these indentations before I moved in. And installed or whatever. Right here. But it doesn't fit. I need to make it smaller. Like a little bit smaller. I tried asking the store, and they told me no. They don't do custom. They won't cut these pre-cut stuff. What else are we reading upstairs? I broke this.
Scentless_apprentice says, electricians handle everything more directly with lighting. Grips handle all the support equipment and requires a lot of technical know-how and physical ability. Production assistants do random things like get coffee and hand out call sheets.
So they handle all the light stands, it sounds like, right?
Lady Stiletto says clean your mom's room.
My mom's room's already cleaned. She's the one who cleaned it. See, is there a way to fix this? I might have to learn how to sew. It basically went through the... It went through... I think, somewhere. Where is it? Use this one? Yeah, it went through. Is there a way to fix this, Scentless? Scentless is more familiar with this type of gear, I think. It's a soft box with a grip.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says Senti's tasks as a gripper were to make the production team feel relieved.
What? I mean, technically, yes. Take this downstairs. I'm gonna put this, honestly. I need to figure out how to fix this. I just don't know how to. And they don't sell this size anymore. It's too big. At least in consumer. I couldn't find them anymore. I got lucky. At least for $100. I paid $100 for this. Like 7 years ago.
Lady Stiletto says needle and thread.
You know how impatient I am? I'm pretty impatient. I'm an impatient person. I'm an impatient individual. I don't have a lot of patience.
Lady Stiletto says probably upholstery, needle, and thread.
I don't know what's that. I never got into what's it called? Knitting on purpose because I don't have the patience. But it could force me to learn patience. I have patience in some things, not everything. Certain things I don't have patience for. I have patience for chat. That I have patience for. I've learned to have be
Mama
patient.
Give 'em a Milk says hashtag free bod sealer.
Huh? Did Boggy banned? Why is he banned? He's probably playing Helldivers too. I need toothpick. Toothpick.
Jimmy Alpha says, can you do not that? Backup.
Backup.
Bod sealer says I'm here, Ka. My kid has his cousins over, so I'm babysitting for now.
Okay. You done to play in an hour? Or so? Or in a half hour? There you go. Finally got it. You got stuck in there. A piece of pineapple. That is why I hate my teeth.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says at Bod sealer you gotta babysit Andy now.
Mama, do you have HD too? Helldivers too? Imagine if we could have like a 10-man crew. Oh my god. That'd be amazing. If we had a 10-man crew in Helldivers. We'll have to do swap outs. For now, I think. Helldivers too.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says, no I don't.
No. Helldivers too. These are very tight. They look cool, but they're actually physically tight. They're too tight. These shoes. I have new shoes. They don't feel comfortable. They don't feel comfortable at all. Don't feel comfortable at all. Don't feel comfortable at all. What else can I bring downstairs? I gotta organize more downstairs, I think. Before I bring more shit down. Right? Let's bring this downstairs. Ugh. Can't see shit.
Bob Sealer says at Mama Give 'em Memo, my shift doesn't start for another hour cut.
Your shift doesn't start? Or you mean doesn't end? You mean doesn't end, right? There we go. What can I get rid of? There's so much shit I need. Put this back upstairs. Oh, actually. Bing bong. Damn it. I wish I had more space on here. Parsnip paper. I really want to make more t-shirts. It's like sitting here doing nothing. You're sitting here doing nothing. $500 heat press. I would do more t-shirts for myself, but I have no more 2XLs.
Bob Sealer says my shift to babysit Yuka starts in an hour.
Lol. You're funny. Are you trying to say I should take the edible? It's edible time. Edible. 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 I have sweet cravings right now. I don't know why. I'm not a good organizer here, honestly, because there's too many options. I want to get rid of that, but I don't know how to get rid of it. I have the light units, and like, feels like if I give away the light units, I could give it away with those soft boxes. And the light units are somewhere. Strobe units. So much gear. Let's get this a little bit more organized. Look at my glasses. Cables. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's like the refrigerator. It's in Spanish. It's in Spanish, Co.
Bob Sealer says at Scentless_apprentice, will you join us?
Scentless Apprentice. Where'd he go? Where's Scentless? Where's Scentless? Scentless Apprentice. Where did you go, Scentless? see. Try and think what to bring down. How to organize this shit. Anyone want to buy these? That's Cellis. Come on now. Cellis is a professional.
Mama give him a milk says at Scentless_apprentice, I'll take some.
Who wants to buy this shirt? So that's you for like $20 plus shipping. It's brand new.
Scentless_apprentice says that Mama give him a milk.
It's brand new. And it's a large. Who needs a large? Yummy, yummy. My regular price is $25, but I saw it for $20. I'll give you to $5 shipping as well. My normal shipping is $10. My yummy, yummy shirt, chat. Who wants my yummy, yummy shirt? Who wants to buy it? It's been sitting there for a while. I don't need it there. Just sitting. Sitting, doing nothing. There's a bunch of cables everywhere. Lots of cables. Lots of cables.
Dog Sealer says cummy cummy.
Cummy? That's illegal. I wouldn't be able to sell that. I mean, I could sell it. I just can't put it on anything. Like any website. I could sell it and ship it. I could make it. Kami in my tummy. Kami in my tummy. Get your baby. Kami in my tummy. Get your baby. Lol. Should I do, chat? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna organize downstairs without like more shelving and more organization. I'm very, very picky. Let's see if I can do this.
Jimmy Alpha says this point of view is scary ka.
Why? Is it better? I'll do it like this. Shorts. Shorts. More shorts. I remember buying this. Where did I buy it? Oh, at the Bloomsburg Fair. I want to hang this so bad, but I don't want to damage it. Look, it's dirty already. It's cum stains. I cum done it, I think. No, I didn't. I'm kidding. That's the outdoor lighting I wanted to set up, but I got too lazy to do it. What's this? This is what I was gonna take with me to TwitchCon if I was gonna go inside, because you can't have like you have to have see-through basically into TwitchCon. These are sandbags. Oh, how did they get in here? This is a shoulder strap. There's a chest mount. I forgot that was there. Another chest mount. This is really good for your legs if you plan to walk around a lot, like for like maybe 10 hours. This basically tighten around your legs. Make it a little bit easier to blood flow. What is this? This is shorts. This is my summer box. Summer box. That's why there's just shorts in here. Cat hair. Jorts, my jorts. You guys make fun of? Jorts? No. Jorts? I don't like jorts anymore because you make fun of me now. I stopped wanting to wear jorts. What's in here? Oh, this is when we have guests. This is guests. When we have guests. Guest blankets. Jorts. What else we need?
Sunless_apprentice says Jimmy head over and give Andy a hand.
Yeah, head over. I need a hand. Not a handy, a hand. Is it jorts or jeans?
Bogsealer says Jimmy's in game already cup.
Really? You're making me jealous. Y'all making me jealous. Y'all making me crazy. Y'all making me crazy. I take this downstairs. I'm gonna put it in my room actually, because it's about to be warm anyways. In my closet. Oh, why is it not closing? There we go. Right back. I was looking for this. There's more shorts.
Fate's Adventure says my favorite people.
Yo, what up?
Fate's Adventure says hello.
What
Fate's
up?
Adventure says I just got off work.
Yeah,
Fate's Adventure says 3. Fate's
Three?
Adventure says Andy.
Yo, what up?
Fate's Adventure says hug.
How you doing? How you be? How you doing?
Bogsealer says at Fate's Adventure what up?
What up?
Fate's Adventure says hello Bog.
I'm just cleaning around the house.
Fate's Adventure says Mats I hate you.
We don't spread hate here, Miss Faith. It's a positive community. It's a positive community. It's a trolley community, but we don't spread hate. We all love each other. We love to hate each other.
Fate's Adventure says me and Mats hate each other.
No.
Fate's Adventure says I'm sorry.
No. Do you hate me now because I made this abomination of a pizza? Lol. I call it the Jay's Bowl pizza. Hilarious. I slipped some pineapples. What's up? If you actually hit him, why didn't you ban him?
Lady Styletto says Andy made pizza pot pie.
Huh? I don't think you actually hate him. I think you love to hate him. That's it. That's what you like. You love to hate. Specifically the Mats. Right, Mats? Yes, pizza pot pie. It's a lot of poop in the cat litter. Who wants to eat poop? My cat pooped a lot. I can already see it. And what do we need to bring downstairs? Anyone watching
Bob
WrestleMania?
Sealer says it's a rom-com kind of love/hate.
Hopefully,
Adventure says yes.
hopefully they don't kill each other. That's all that matters. Right? Lord. Lord. Who's watching WrestleMania?
Matt Sharpfig says well. Matt Sharpfig says 4 weeks in Japan together.
Yeah.
Matt Sharpfig says it's bound to happen.
What about in U.S.? I think U.S. is a lot more stressful than Japan. I think Japan's a lot more peaceful, in my opinion, in my experience as well. Who's watching WrestleMania tonight and tomorrow? Tonight and tomorrow. I'm promoted it. I get commissions. Kidding. I wish I got commissions.
Jimmy Alpha says who watches wrestling still cut.
Me. I mean, I don't watch WWE much, but I watch like the major events of WWE. WWE. What's it called? What's it called? That just happened earlier. The Hall of Fame. I actually looked it up and I watched it. Mostly just, I only cared about Paul Heyman because Paul Heyman was a big influence in my life. Paul E. Dangerous Heyman. Paul Heyman.
Lady Styletto says Roman Reigns is my future ex-husband.
Ex-husband? He's already married. And I don't think he's the type who's going to like cheat as well because he's a Samoan. I don't think Samoans are like, they're very dedicated and loyal and very honest, usually, for the most part. There's some bad Samoans, but they're mostly good people, from what I figured as an observer of like certain type of people. What else we could bring downstairs? We got some stuff out of here. Made some space. All right. It's all empty now. What else we can bring? This is my gear. It's for filming or whatever, content creation. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry. I don't know if I'm gonna eat those other slices, honestly. They're meh. The crust is good, but the inside, the internal part of the pizza is like bleh. Because of the vegan cheese that destroyed it. So, the thing is that I didn't want real cheese to destroy my stomach, though. Lord. So it's one or the other. Can't have both. Shut up, Faith, please. What? Por favor. She's a good streamer. She's a great comedian. What is this? Oh, you don't want to see this. This is checks. Oh, the old checks. 33 cents.
Sunless_apprentice says Stiletto already shouted out Faith a while ago, but you ride your mods hard.
Yes. Who wants this? I tried looking at it. I think I got it for free. I don't remember. I think I got it for free. I don't remember. It was like at least 20 years ago, probably. But who needs books now? You can just use the internet now.
Jimmy Appa says a book that Andy never read.
No, I looked into it. I tried doing some of it, but like it's I don't know. When I got this, it was too overwhelming for me, at least.
Lady Styletto says it's a thankless job and Sunless_apprentice.
Thankless. What are you talking about, thankless? I can't see commands. Unless I'm making them. Unless I put them in. Thankless. Thank you, mods. What else can we sell in here? Load. Some movies. Maybe I could sell one of these movies. I didn't see them. I didn't see all these. Did I not check these on eBay to see if they're worth anything? I gotta check on eBay. Thankless. These are games. What? What games are these? Oh, these are like demos. Alright. No, they're not real games. I don't remember something like these. Oh, PPA member. My membership card. Oh, how cute. I canceled it in 2020. PPA. Professional Photographers of America. PPA. What is this? This is my mom's handwriting. Mother's handwriting. Mother's. That's my mother's handwriting. What are we doing downstairs? What can I be doing downstairs? What else can I take? I want to check these on eBay. Not now, though. After stream. Oh, after I play games. Oh, there's a WrestleMania? I have a WrestleMania? No. History of WrestleMania. Interesting. It must be worth something, right? Right, Sam? There we go. Free money. One of my brothers. He buys all these DVDs, watches it, and let it sit. He doesn't really watch it again. I don't think. What else can we take downstairs? I gotta look through these papers. These papers I gotta look through. Don't look, chat. Sensitive information. I know. I know. What should I do with this pizza? Anyone wants a slice? Who wants a slice? It's vegan cheese if you're lactose intolerant. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose.
Sunless_apprentice says silence.
What should I do with this? Should I take it to the... whatchamacallit? What's the thing called? Goodwill? I tried taking shit to a library, like books to a library, and they refuse it. So I took a bunch of like books to Goodwill already.
Matt Sharkfig says the silence was loud.
Good. Should I take it to Goodwill?
Lady Styletto says it is very late for the East Coasters to eat.
Really? Nah. Have you seen Times Square? A lot of people are in Times Square just eating constantly. I would be in Times Square right now, actually. Hey, is Tyler B in Times Square? Anyone know? I would assume he has to be. He has to be. He's been doing more IRL here and there. Like more like Connect 4.
Sunless_apprentice says Stiletto just making shit up at this point.
No, don't call her out. Call me out.
Lady Styletto says I'm trying to be supportive.
Yes. You are supportive. Huh? you don't want any pizza slice? I have a pizza slice just for chat. I have 2 slices actually. I'm just full. I'm very full. Get rid of this. We made some progress in here. Still a long way though.
Lady Stiletto says I had pizza earlier. I'm full.
Oh, okay. Was it plain or was it pepperoni? What do you have on it?
Lady Stiletto says plain.
Plain? Plain. I like plain, but with light cheese. It's like the slight. When people sell slices, it's like it's so chewy. The cheese, I don't like it. Put way too much on there. I'm trying to see if anything. If I could grab anything else from here. I'm not sure if I can grab anything. These are burn discs from like the early 2000s and late 90s. What do you guys do when you burn a disc? Like not literally burn, like copy, or whatever. Or when you make a disc or whatever. What do you do with them? You just trash them all? There's a lot of data on there. Or do you destroy them? What do you do? I don't even know. I think Sentless would know.
Fate's Adventure says at Match Art Fig my clothes came in the mail for Japan there. So cute. Fate's Adventure says 3 dresses, 2 pants, 1 romper.
Did it come from Japan? Oh, for Japan. Okay. I assume you're gonna buy some stuff there too, right?
Fate's Adventure says I am gonna be cute Andy.
Good.
Jimmy Appa says Andy only needs 1 outfit for a trip. Fate's Adventure says maybe someone will kiss me in Japan.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Jimmy Appa says Andy go to Japan.
It's not hard. It's not a hard thing to do.
Sentless_apprentice says I got the same thing delivered today. 3 dresses, 2 pants, 1 romper.
I could wear.
Fate's Adventure says yes at Jimmy Appa.
I could wear a cute dress too. I don't think I'll get a kiss in Japan though, or I may get a kiss in West Hollywood.
Fate's Adventure says I'm basically celibate.
Celibate.
Fate's Adventure says so yes it's H-guard.
Yes. I think if I wear a dress, I'll get a kiss in West Hollywood. That's pretty much it. Lol.
Bob Sealer says I'll kiss you, cuh.
No, thank you. I don't want a kiss from a man. I'm just saying, if I wear a dress, I'll get a kiss in West Hollywood. I didn't say it was gonna be from a man. Lol. And that's the most likely scenario, obviously. Most likely.
Jimmy Appa says you put on a dress means you're the woman. Bog Sealer says wahoo.
Wahoo! Wahoo! I'm trying to think. There's so much shit in this room. I don't know where to put the shit. Is this clean? I think it's clean. Right here. Oh, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Sam's passed out, dude. He got tired of crying. Salem.
Fate's Adventure says ah. Fate's Adventure says Salem.
Yeah. The focus is so bad on this.
Fate's Adventure says I think this is literally my new fact for right stream. Magic Moose Moo says how did the deep dish turn out?
Terrible.
Fate's Adventure says please no one ban me.
You don't be toxic, you'll be fine. What's up, Magic? Favorite stream? It's a lot of carnage.
Fate's Adventure says I am edgy.
Yes.
Fate's Adventure says I might get
Yeah, no.
Fate's Adventure says I can feel IT.
It came out okay. Some people call it the pizza bowl. Lord. Your edgy chatter. We have edgy chatters. You're similar to another friend of mine. Her name is Princess Droneflake, or she renamed herself
Sunless
to
underscore apprentice says mod Faith, and then please ask her to ban all of us.
No. Chloe PDF is her new name. She renamed. I'm gonna shout her out. You would like her. She doesn't stream much anymore, but she does content on
Fate's Adventure says at Scentless underscore apprentice LMFAO.
She does content.
Mama Give 'em my milk says at Scentless underscore apprentice.
She does content with her boyfriend on Instagram and YouTube and TikTok. Mostly Instagram though. She does.
Scentless underscore apprentice says Chloe streamed the other night, but I was streaming, so I couldn't watch her.
Yeah. She's super degen. She's super edgy. Especially when she's in chat. She's a little bit more tamed on stream. But she's more edgy on chat. Because she could hide herself. Lord.
Fate's Adventure says they do van life.
Basically, well, not really, no. They rented a van for Japan for like one trip. They're doing van life for temporarily as a content thing. They write a blog now. They write blog to probably generate some income. I don't know if they do that. It's like for future income generation. I assume they're doing. That's their goal. What are you doing? Sam. Why? He's so curious. But they're in Japan right now doing van life. But not like it's not like a long term thing. It's probably gonna be there for like a
Fate's
month.
Adventure says the goal is to do a content vlog.
Yeah. I mean, they're already on a blog. They're already writing blogs right now. And they're on Instagram a lot. They have like almost 10,000 followers now, surprisingly. I mean, they're
Fate's
grinding.
Adventure says I guess same.
They're grinding hard though on Instagram. Their numbers are pretty decent. But it's a lot harder to grow on just Instagram. They're dabbling into YouTube and TikTok, but it's not as much as their Instagram. It's really hard to like hit all three of them: YouTube, and TikTok, and Instagram. It's really hard. Bam, 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 all three, like perfectly well. I'm more focused on TikTok right now, honestly, for my growth, and obviously Twitch, TikTok and Twitch. TikTok and Twitch.
Fate's Adventure says I like IG.
The thing is that with IG,
Fate's Adventure says I always have.
It's 120.
Fate's Adventure says IG, Patreon, and Twitch.
The whatchamacallit? The IG has a 120-second limit for.
Fate's
Reels.
Adventure says I need to hire someone for TikTok and YT Shorst.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy has some pizza if you want. Fate.
Exclamation point IRL. What is it? Is
Fate's
it IRL?
Adventure says oh.
Exclamation point IRL. Jimmy.
Fate's Adventure says sexy bandana.
Yeah, no. Exclamation point IG.
Bogsealer says to fit milkshaker.
No. What?
Matt Sharkfig says someone redeem. Hot dog hat.
Huh? No. There. I have my own website. I want to get hired for editing reels. I think I enjoy editing reels more than anything else. The long form is okay, but
Donut.
donut. What's this? Is it blank?
Matt Sharkfig says home only. Weenie hat for 10 minutes.
Are you serious?
Matt Sharkfig says 5,000 channel points.
Are you
Fate's
serious?
Adventure says can someone redeem hot dog hat? Fate's Adventure says I'm sad now.
I think someone did already. This is my scripted t-shirt, by the way. I thought I lost this. It's my t-shirt, chat. Who wants to buy it? Any size. Just no 4XL, 5XL, please.
Gamerpool 474PH says bake me a cake is my b-day.
Huh?
Blue Ed Dream says make it 20 mins. Jimmy Appa says Jimmy Appa redeemed speak Spanish.
20 minutes.
45
You
seconds.
can't stack.
Jimmy Appa says Jimmy Appa redeemed home only. Weenie hat for 10 minutes.
God damn you.
Blue Ed Dream says dang it's on cooldown.
Yeah.
Fate's Adventure says 5XL.
No 5XL, no 4XL. It costs too much to have that shit in my inventory. No point. I'll end up charging like $40 a t-shirt for like 4XL and 5XL.
Pete's Adventure says, yeah, hot dog.
It's not worth having.
Pete's Adventure says, thank you, Jimmy.
You want to time me?
Matt Shark Big says, when are you getting the Taco Man outfit?
I already ordered it. Should be here Wednesday.
Gamerpool 474 PH says, make me a cake, it's my B-day.
Yeah, it should be here Wednesday. Happy birthday. Phil's birthday, man. I'm not in a bacon mood right now.
Jimmy Appa says, happy birthday at Gamerpool 474 PH.
I'm not in a bacon mood right now. I already made pizza. I'll order this tomorrow. Oh, I can wear it now. I'll take a shower. I'll take a shower and put it on.
Donut.
Down it. Down it. Down it. Down it. Is this dirty? No, it's not dirty. This is cleaned. Underwear. Clean underwear. Clean socks. Clean socks, there we go. Clean socks.
Jimmy Appa says, at Fate's Adventure type age.
Huh? Huh? Trying to have both. A bandana. And my hat. What's age? Huh? I'm old enough for anything and everything. We can. Lol. You just
Lady
basically.
Styletto says, hashtag free Pete.
You just basically call me gross. Lol. I am a gross person. No, I'm trying to fix this. For you? It's not saying on, but okay. Huh? For who? JP? GP? Do you get banned? You get banned a lot. GP gets banned a lot on a regular basis. Right, GP?
Jimmy Appa says, Andy probably wouldn't shower in Japan.
Ow. What? I showered. I was there for 30 days. I had to shower. It was a legal requirement. Bing bong.
Matt Shark Big says, make me a cake.
No,
Matt Shark Big says, true.
not today. Not today, buddy. Not today.
Matt Shark Big says, oh, he would shower because shower in hotel isn't added cost.
Huh? He would shower? It's an added cost? Isn't? Oh yeah. That's true. Well, I went for 30 days and I just did 2 hostels. That's it. I'm cheap. I ain't rich. I went to 2 hostels, 30 days, 2 weeks in each one. I'm fine. Did I die? No. Did I suffer? A little bit.
Bob Sealer says, how many pairs of clothes for those 30 days, ka?
I suffered a little bit.
Can't get over London, ka.
When I got back from Japan, my back was super stiff.
Matt Shark Big says Japan is very cheap.
Well, I was paying $30 a night.
Fate's Adventure says, where did you go?
Hotels were
Fate's
$100.
Adventure says Japan.
Hotels were $100 a night. If I paid hotels $100 a night, that's $3,000 in hotel costs. You really think I had that much money? No. I spent probably $3,000 or $4,000 total of all costs. That's it. Including the flight. The flight cost $600. I couldn't have gotten it cheaper if I got it sooner. Would have been $500. I got $600 flight. $600. Yeah, I went to Japan in 2019. Yeah, 30 days. 30-day trip.
Fate's Adventure says, yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
I did hostel though. I don't think Matt's would ever go in a hostel ever. He would rather sleep on the street than go in a hostel. I think, in my opinion. That's why I think. I speculate. Right, Matt?
Fate's Adventure says, so far it's like $340, 600 flight.
$340 for what, hotel? Or $300 per night?
Matt Sharp Big says my flight is like $800.
Yeah. Yeah, flight for me now is like $1,500 right now. It doubled since 5 years ago.
Fate's Adventure says Matt's remember the hostel bathroom.
But you guys went before to Japan?
Matt Sharkfig says I stayed in the worst hostel in the whole Portugal. Matt Sharkfig says never again. Matt Sharkfig says I'm a luxury man.
The hostels in Japan are actually really good. The only thing I didn't like was like they put me on a wooden plank like this. I'll show you. I have it right here. Like this. They put me on there with like a very thin
Fate's
mat.
Adventure says at Matt Sharkfig aha.
They put like a thin
Matt
mat.
Sharkfig says I have photos on my phone of that bathroom. Fate's Adventure.
The mat was like this.
Fate's Adventure says at Matt Sharkfig please send IT.
The mat was
Matt
like this
Sharkfig
thick.
says yep sack.
The mat that I was sleeping on was this little thin thing, and it was on this, and it hurt my back after like the 30 days I was there. It was the same thing in both hostels, I think it was same. It wasn't as there was not much of a cushion, so I basically slept on wood, and it hurt my back so much.
Fate's Adventure says frick th chat.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says should have spent 10 more cup.
10 more. Are we talking about hotels were $100? They really get U.S. prices. I ain't gonna pay $100 a night.
Fate's Adventure says frick that.
I'd rather stay there in a little bit of pain and suffering to stay there like for 30 days instead of.
Fate's Adventure says why can't I say FQ word?
Because some people use it in the wrong tone. That's why.
Fate's Adventure says why is there so many words banned in this chat?
Because there's people who abuse it. That's why.
Fate's Adventure says is fuck DKD.
Yes. You can say FU. You can say FUK.
Fate's Adventure says sensitive Andy.
No, I'm not sensitive. Certain people, they put certain serious tone. I don't want a serious tone. I want to be chill, joking, bantering, fucking around. That's the tone I want. I don't want too serious in chat. And this is
Fate's Adventure says ha 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 you pinned it. Fate's Adventure says I'm dead.
Rip. Faith died. Rip. Rip Faith. Rip Faith. And we gotta re-clean these.
Bob Zealer says at Fate's Adventure Andy's a dictator.
No, it's my channel, yeah.
Fate's Adventure says at Bob Zealer he is.
Aren't you too, Faith? Aren't you a dictator too? Lord.
Fate's Adventure says a sexy hot dog dictator.
You're a dictator too. You could literally ban everyone if you want in your chat. Is there anything else I need to grab from here? 10 minutes is up? Almost 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes.
Fate's Adventure says well I don't. Fate's Adventure says unless they're creepy.
Isn't most people are though? Isn't most people are creepy? Creepy is very subjective, right?
Bob Zealer says dictaster.
It smells good. It's fine.
Jimmy Alpha says why isn't Andy banned?
Huh? Isn't creepy like very
Fate's
subjective?
Adventure says VC Andy is funny. Fate's Adventure says smells good.
Yeah.
Fate's Adventure says do you wash your clothes?
Sometimes. Exclamation point laundry. Exclamation point laundry.
Bob Zealer says rock culo on them jeans cut. Fate's Adventure says fuck.
What? Fuck. I don't mind saying fuck. I just want to fuck around and say it in a
Jimmy Alpha says show us your brown undies.
jokingly tone.
Fate's Adventure says at Bob Zealer that is some fucked up shit.
What? Cat. What? What do you want, cat? What?
Fate's Adventure says yeah, are your boxers dirty?
Probably. Right now, yeah. What do you think about this shirt? It's not my shirt, though. I mean, I purchased it at Walmart.
Jimmy Alpha says learn how to say procreate in Japanese Andy.
Eventually.
Fate's Adventure says how are you sappist to find a date in dirty boxers?
I never seeked out a girl. I never pursued a girl.
Fate's Adventure says there's a stain on it.
Yeah, no.
Bob Zealer says at Fate's Adventure easy ka. He doesn't wear any.
I don't pursue women. I don't pursue men either. I don't pursue. I suck at pursuing because my anxiety is too high. I end up overthinking it. End up having issues in my head. Anxiety attacks.
Matt Sharkfig says the women pursue you.
Yeah.
Fate's Adventure says you'd be so fricked at my job we literally have to keep clothes white. Fate's Adventure says like on top of being clean.
Yes, I know.
Jimmy Appa says you pursue men.
No.
Fate's Adventure says we have to iron our clothes.
The only interactions I had with females, like, you know, romantic interactions, is the ones that pursued me, which is not that many. The ones that did pursue me, though, are really crazy. Like, actually crazy. You know, actual. They're really crazy. I think I pursued one halfway.
Fate's Adventure says it's professional AF. Fate's Adventure says I hate it.
Yeah. Time to do a career transition like I am. I mean, I'm basically somewhat forced into career transition. I've been trying to transition out of call centers for the last 3-4 years now, but no luck.
Jimmy Appa says that makes sense.
Yes. I had this mask on while I was in Japan.
Fate's Adventure says I just want to be a content creator.
Yeah, you can. It's a ton of work though. You have to do reels.
Fate's Adventure says why is it so hard?
Because you have to do a lot of reels. In today's environment, you gotta do a lot
Fate's
of reels.
Adventure says
You gotta do a ton of reels. And the thing is that you also have to do content that's in demand. Just like in business. Just like in business. In business world, you gotta fill the void. So in content creation, you gotta fill that void. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You gotta fill that void.
Fate's Adventure says why the mask?
I used to wear this mask in Japan. That's why. That hot dog head and this hot dog thing is part of my old gimmick I had. Old name. I'm not going to reveal it on stream. I retired it years ago. Well, like 5 years ago, I think. Should I get rid of this? I don't know. Should I get rid of this or not? Did anyone read
Sailor
this?
says the Glizzy Gobbler.
Did anyone read this? Anyone read this? I don't remember what it said. Anyone read it?
Bogsealer says yes, toss it.
Did you read it? Read it. Someone say it. Say it. Type it out. I can't see it. I'm blind.
Bogsealer says you nasty perv. Sunless_apprentice says, at Fate's Adventure before you ask, Faith, ask yourself if you really want to hear the answer.
Let's say. Says heads, I get tail. Tails, I get head. Bah! Lol. I love that t-shirt. I don't think it would.
Fate's Adventure says yes, I do.
I don't think this would fly in today's America. This was like probably from 20 years ago. Today's America, you can't have that. You'll get in trouble for sure.
Bogsealer says you nasty old man.
Yes, I'm 60 years old. I'll toss it because it's complete. It's fading away anyways. That's why I'll toss it. Wait, I could probably practice some graphics on there actually. I could probably practice graphics. What is this, extra large? This doesn't fit me anymore.
Jimmy Appa says Andy is a classy man.
I am. I'm classy. It is 100%? No, it's 50-50. It's 100%. 50% cotton, 50% polyester. Polyester! I put my banana back on. Stay there. Who's messaging me? Ooh.
Bogsealer says, let me know when my babysitting shift starts, cuh.
Soon right now. Soon right now. Soon. Like maybe 10 minutes. Kitty. Kitty. I'm dehydrated. I'm not on edibles today. What's her name? Faith. Did you ever take edibles on stream? Oh, you said that you get anxiety attacks. Do you guys not get taxed like even small amounts of milligrams? I took like 100 milligrams once, and I did freak out. You can ask Bug. Bug was a
Fate's
witness.
Adventure says, no, I don't like doing substances.
No?
Fate's Adventure says, yes, I do.
What? I'm confused. What? You don't, but you do. You do and you don't. Confusing. I did edible, like a chocolate edible, 100 milligram. Took it all at once.
Fate's Adventure says, I don't.
You don't? I took it and I freaked out. But I took the same edibles, my 75 milligrams, but I took like 25 and 25 and 25, like every hour. And I didn't freak out. It was a lot slower. A lot more mellow. I learned my lesson. Don't take a lot at once. I learned that lesson. It's just like alcohol, and weed. Don't take too much at once. It's kind of microdosing, basically. We're gonna try on stream. What's it called? Microdosing mushrooms in Amsterdam. I don't know if it's allowed on stream, but it's legal over there in Amsterdam. I might do it for YouTube though, not for YouTube Live, not for and Kick Live, not for Twitch, just in case.
Bogzealer says, pussyo.
Pussyo, pussyo. You say it so strangely. Pussyo. I'm finding random socks everywhere. I'm gonna put the socks away. Pussyo. What do you want? What are you looking for? You looking for attention?
Sunless_apprentice says, if it's legal where you are located, it's fine.
Really? Sorry.
Career says, why we got headgear on.
I don't know.
What's going on in here?
I don't know.
Mama Give Him a
Okay.
Milk says that Sunless_apprentice. Are
Shut
you
up,
gonna
Lee.
play Hill Drillers too?
He is. He's gonna play for 2 hours at minimum, right? Right, Sunless? Shout Lee. Shout Lee. Shout Lee. Shout the Lee out, please. Por favor.
Night Hawk Corpses says daddy's home.
Daddy's home. There we go. Alright.
Night Hawk Corpses says, what did I miss?
Everything.
Sunless_apprentice says, yeah, I'll play.
Awesome. I'm gonna clean this and I want to get some to drink. Did I clean this already?
Lee Career says, what's up, Scentless?
Scentless Apprentice.
Matt Sharp Big says, Andy, has a girl ever called you daddy? Scentless_apprentice says, your mod's already shout-tooted out Lee.
Oh, you did?
Night Hawk Corpses says, did you make pizza?
Yeah. But it's
Lee
abomination.
Career says, mod's doing the most.
We're gonna make
Just some Northerner says, where's the pizza?
Alright. We're gonna make pizza burrito on Monday. It's but this is I learned my lesson to not cook pizza with vegan cheese. But it came out perfectly. Like the crust, you'll see the crust. The crust is perfect. This is a New York style crust. Like it's supposed to be a little bit black on the bottom. What's up, Tekin? Shout out, Tekin. Yeah, it's vegan cheese, so like it became like a soup basically. Lol. It's all wet basically.
Night Hawk Corpses says, oh damn, the vegan cheese killed it.
Yeah, basically. But this came out perfect. The dough I think was okay, even though I kind of fucked up making
Lee
the dough.
Career says, I thought that was pounded down grilled chicken breast. To Connect says, New York style is burnt.
Yep.
Fate's Adventure says, oh god.
Yep. If you I don't know if you probably went to New York. Did you remember going to New York and had their pizza? It's a little bit black on the bottom.
Sunless_apprentice says, screw the mods here. They are lazy and suck.
Subtle. Are you here, Subtle? He lives in New York, so he could confirm. This is a New York style. You could look at any pizza in New York. At the bottom, you'll see it like this. It's normal.
To Connect says, I did not remember.
Yeah, it's normal like that because it needs to be crunchy and crispy on the bottom. And it's a little bit black.
Jimmy Appa says, definitely not New Yorker.
Huh?
Lee Career says, I gotta find some Chicago deep dish in NY.
I'm not sure about NY can making it that good, but are you going to New York? When are you going to New York? Sounds like you're. Let me know. I'll meet up with you. No.
Jimmy Appa says, that thing sounds like a brick.
Yeah. What? What are you talking about? Yummy. I might eat another one right now, actually. a little bit cold, but I don't mind eating cold pizza.
Sunless_apprentice says TBH, I think deep dish is overrated. Thin slice is the way to go.
I haven't had. Did you ever had a Chicago deep dish? It's a little different than your normal deep dish, though. Mmm.
Lee Career says WTF is that?
Pizza.
Bob Sealer says with that mouth do come. Lee Career says is that giant pineapple slices.
Yeah. I called it the pizza bowl. It's supposed to be a deep dish.
Big's Adventure says why is it soupy?
Because of vegan cheese, that's why. Vegan cheese is weird. I'm lactose intolerant.
Lee Career says is that motor oil in that bucket.
Yeah.
Sunless_apprentice says I've had deep dish in Chicago that is a very personal question. Fate's Adventure says and is that dirty water in a bucket behind you?
Yeah.
Fate's Adventure says at Cheffy J.
That's where it comes from. Yeah. So Mother Nature wants to bless me with his piss. So it gets pissed on. My house gets pissed on.
Lee Career says that's no golden shower.
I think the dough is fine, honestly.
To connect says at Fate's Adventure, you've gone back to the odd name. Nice.
No. She was originally Face Adventures Thrill. She would have to wait 6 months to get the original. No. Will you go back? Once the 6 months are, I mean, it's probably too late. You could probably still change it. It's favorite adventures.
Camulon 2020 says I want pizza. Fate's Adventure says yes verified was a dumbass username change. To connect says missing the S, not the real Fate. Fate's Adventure says I was impaslive.
Yeah. She's a
To connect says and followed. Fate's Adventure says the ADHD kicked in. Bob Sealer says what's a faith?
A faith when you have faith into someone, I guess. Oh.
Jimmy Alpha says blame Andy.
Huh?
Fate's Adventure says and I had no impulse control. Fate's Adventure says and changed my name.
Oh no.
To connect says SMH. Lee Barrier says 5-second rule.
No.
To connect says what gang are you part of Andy?
Diarrhea gang.
Bob Sealer says that to connect pre-diabetics come.
It's not real bread. It's fake bread. Yeah. If you want, Bob, get your ship ready.
Jimmy Alpha says Bob should hire Andy as a house cleaner.
No. Haha.
Jimmy Alpha says just need some lemon pledge. To connect says Yuri.
Huh? I thought you said
Bob
Siri.
Sealer says that Jimmy Alpha and live in squalor.
No. I'll eat more later. I have to finish it. Why? What? 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 We made progress. This is mostly gone.
Just some northerner says rip pineapple chunk. Now resigned to the floor for the rest of eternity.
What's up? What do you want, cat? What? What? Huh. I think the animals triggered my... Must have triggered it. The animals must have triggered my my whatchamacallit. What is that word I'm using? What is that word? When the lights get triggered? Motion detector. My motion detector must have been triggered. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Night Off Corpses says motion sensor.
Yeah. Strange. I wonder what animal came by. I'll check the cameras on my other phone. Yeah, I have motion detector light in it. I need to get more. I want to
Sunless
get more.
_apprentice says Andy is dressed like a crypt pirate now.
Yes. I want to get more motion detector lights. I want one at the other door. I want one by the cars. I have a light over there, but it's not motion detected. I have to turn it on manually. Then turn it off manually. So annoying.
To Connect says Andy is part of a gang.
Gang. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you want? I'm gonna give him a different food because he's gonna keep itching. He's gonna keep crying for food. He has food out. He's refusing to eat it because he probably doesn't like. He's not in the mood for that flavor, I guess. So I'm gonna give him some salmon. I know. He has his own bowl, but it has food in it, which he didn't finish.
Bob Zealer says at Jimmy Appa, I think you should let Andy live with you for a month. Let him experience the PNW Cup.
Hey, look. Tegan. It's one of my best shots, honestly. What are you doing, Sam? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get rid of all my, shits, you know. So many notifications. There we go. It's a great
Jimmy
shot.
Appa says no thank you.
It's a great shot. Sam, come on. Sam, want food?
Jimmy Appa says I'll refer him to the local health services.
Fine. There.
Bob Zealer says at Jimmy Appa, my sister is in Bellevue. I'll come see you, Cuff.
See, he likes salmon. He's not in the mood for chicken, I guess. Or whatever fish I
Jimmy
give him.
Appa says let Andy stay with your sister. Bob Zealer says at Jimmy Appa, get some dicks.
Let's go. Let me get some orange. Oh, dessert.
Bob Zealer says at Jimmy Appa, she's a surgeon and a neat freak.
Huh?
Jimmy Appa says Andy would love dicks.
Yeah, surgeons,
They use mustard.
Yeah, surgeons would not like me. Oh, I have another orange, sure. Alright. That's my pile. You say it's trash, but I'm gonna sell all of these probably eventually on eBay. Eventually. Other people like trash as much as other people, whatever you want to call it.
Bogsealer says Andy is like Pigpen from Charlie Brown. Jimmy Appa says, well, she's in the PNW, so she should be accepting of Andy's a lifestyle. Night Off Corpses says probably eventually.
What's PNW? Educate me, please. Wait, is today Lotto Day? Are we on Lotto?
Jimmy Appa says, bro, you don't have a job.
Are we on Lotto?
So sell that shit now.
Are we on Lotto? Is it Lotto Day? For Powerball. Oh no, I got dirty. I didn't realize this.
Bogsealer says Pacific Northwest.
Oh, where's that? Never heard of that before. Ah. Okay. Let me check the cameras and see what I can show you. No, wait, I can't show you my front door, actually. Lol. What is that? It's like a black animal. I can't tell what it is, though. Oh, it might be a cat. Some kind of black cat.
Bogsealer says Chupacabra.
Chupacabra? Have you seen a chupacabra before?
Night Off Corpses says Panther.
Panther? No. Definitely not. Alright, we're gonna Sensitive Andy. Lol. Sensitive Andy. Ooh. Man, I like Tyler B.
Bogsealer says I've seen him on my Devo before.
I like Tyler B, but he doesn't rate out. And that's the only thing.
To connect says DN.
The only thing I don't like about streamers that never ever rate out. That's the only thing I don't like about him. I mean, and that's why I'm talking trash on the stream, but I still love the guy. I still enjoy his content. But I just don't like him when people don't rate. What is John doing? Ooh, John is doing the perfect content.
Bogsealer says Taz.
He's the perfect content right now. He's doing rotating sushi. You'll like it. I'm gonna rate out, but I'm gonna go live on the other channel. Okay? So follow my other channel, and we're gonna go live in about 5 minutes or so. Okay?
To connect says hard agree actually.
Yeah, it's basically when you don't rate out, you're basically saying fuck you to like the whole platform. Like, I don't care about the platform. I only care about myself. That's what I perceive it as. And it's more of a team effort for the whole platform to work together, per se. Not exactly, but you know what I mean. Like, vaguely work together.
That
To connect
is
says Ned.
absolute
Never
dog
going
shit.
to follow Andy's channel.
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm gonna go live right now. I'm gonna play some Helldivers. Do you have Helldivers too? It's a very grindy game. But it's a shooter's grindy game, at least. It's a very grindy game. We have a lot of people playing. More 10 people out, in and out.
Blobbly Bland with Not says, in my opinion, Andy.
Yes, exactly. Let me turn off my bot before it shuts me off.
To connect says, nah, I don't have time for games.
I mean, me either. But I play games for bonding with humans. That's the only reason why I play.
Jimmy Appa says, I saw people in vehicles cut.
And bonding
Night
with
Off Corpses says, I have Helldivers. It's called work.
Bonding with humans.
Jimmy Appa says, that might be higher level though.
Bonding with humans is very important experience, in my opinion, for me at least. Bonding.
Matt Sharp Big says, bonding with humans.
Yes, human bonding is extremely important. Because like I don't intend to ever like marry anyone.
Jimmy Appa says, weird champ. To connect says I do IRL streaming to bond with humans.
I'm too shy, and I have no one near me. I have no streamers near me. Not one streamer.
Blobbly blamed not says I can't.
Not one streamer in my area, or in my. I have Bunchy Jumpy in my state, but like, she's far away. She's over an hour, and I don't think she's like. I don't think she would, collab with me. I don't think she would.
To connect says Brindy.
She's in New Jersey. I do want to hang out with her.
To connect says Bunchy.
Bunchy, I don't think she would be down. I mean, I don't think I don't think she would vibe with me, in my opinion.
To connect says a few others.
Who else? New York
Matt
streamers.
Shark says, do you bond with humans through intercourse?
New York streamers. I bond with CM. I bond with Subtle. I mean, I don't think Dasher's interested in collabing with me. Collabing with Dasher though would be good. I mean, especially if he goes to Colombia, I could show him around in Cartagena. Imagine that, me collabing with
Night
him.
Off Corpses says LOL.
I could show him around in Central.
Jimmy Appa says Bacca is scary. To connect says Bond.
I could show around Dasher if we plan together, then that could work
Jimmy
out.
Appa says you dock with CM. Fate's Adventure says you're rating out. Fate's Adventure says no.
I'm gonna go
Fate's
live.
Adventure says no.
I'm going live on the other one. I just need to rate out to this channel.
Sunless _ Apprentice says raid Jimmy, he's wet right now.
No. Raid 1, raid 2. We're gonna go live on the other channel. But I want to raid to John SF. It's for networking purposes. When you raid from IRL to an IRL, it's more networking.
Fate's Adventure says abandonment issues kicking in.
Join
Fate's
me on that
Adventure
one.
says help.
I'm gonna go live.
To connect says raid your alt FFS.
I'm